Hi guys, welcome to Fabled 42. Hello, welcome. My name is Anne. I'm the DM for this game, and I've got some homies with me from the network, a little bit of everybody. Tonight's stream is a one-shot. It's a homebrew game that I've come up with. It's based on 5e though, and it's an all kitty cat cast, which I'm super excited about. Today's a pretty special game though. We are raising money for Animal Fix Clinic. It's a local nonprofit organization that I know pretty well. I used to work at an emergency animal hospital for years in San Francisco, and I've seen these guys work. Not only do they trap and neuter and kind of keep the community cat population under control in the city, they also perform a lot of surgeries for people who can't quite afford it to save animals' lives. There's been a lot of times where we've exhausted all the resources we have at the clinic, and they are the only hope, and I've seen them time and time again save animals' lives. And it's literally started by two cat ladies, and I'm obsessed with them. And they are growing exponentially, but there's also a huge, well, ever since the pandemic, the rate of adoption has increased almost like 30% or something crazy like that. So vet practice is in high demand. It's hard to even get an appointment without waiting weeks, sometimes a couple of months, just to get in for an exam these days. So they're really busy, they're swamped, and any bit of help that we can do, the better. Because I've seen these guys in action, all super humble, all really talented veterinarians, RVTs, vet techs. They're awesome. If you can donate us anything, awesome. If not, fucking hang and chill with us. Enjoy the game. It should be a whole lot of fun. But yeah, should be awesome. Anyway, my name's Anne. You can find me on Dusty Wings Illustration on Instagram. Otherwise, if you do like that pet content, being I'm a fish and reptile keeper, you can also catch me on Ekans the BP on Instagram. Otherwise, my own channel, where I do a homebrew science fiction campaign once in a while. It's MZ Dusty on Twitch. But that's where you can find me. And let's go around and introduce ourselves. Cypress?
There were so many options. Hello, I'm Silver. I use she, they, promote. I am playing Cypress today. I'm here on Mondays, but we swooped in for this Wednesday spot this week. You can find me at Grey Wolf everywhere. I do a lot of D&D and science stuff and museum stuff. If you're interested in that, come hang. Otherwise, enjoy this cat content. I don't have a cat, but I would love a cat. Yeah. You want to pass it on, or do you want me to popcorn?
You can popcorn.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Grade school all over. I love it.
Let's go with Putty Tat.
Oh, Lord. Hi, my name is Jason Russell. You can find me at Critical Dice on Instagram and Heaven Help Us TikTok. And I am, with this beard, I can't be anything else but he, him. And I am playing tonight a anthropomorphic Maine Coon named Putty Tat. And yes, he is aware of how ridiculous his name is.
Was it a self-given? Oh, and I'll wait for that in game. Never mind.
Yeah, that sounds like a question for roleplay. And since everyone else is doing such a good job on their cosplay, I thought I would just get in there too. And just...
There we go.
Nice.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
Maine Coon
perfect.
magic.
They're so
There.
perfect.
And I still get to wear my hat.
I know,
All
that's
right,
still on your hat.
Safety pins. And since I now hold the conch, Chelsea, you're up.
All right. Thank you, Jason. I'm Chelsea Simmons, Chelsea Bell with 3 L's across social media, but I really kind of just use Instagram. I play here on Fabled 42, Dungeons & Dragons on Wednesday nights, Heroes of Salon with Garfunkel, aka Colin as DM. This exact time slot, usually. What else? Oh, I'm she, her. I apologize. And tonight I'll be playing a gray tabby cat. Just your standard, nothing extra special. But, you know, cats are awesome. Gray tabby cat, paladin, Oath of the Open Seas.
Yep. That's exciting.
I'm excited.
Who's up next?
Popcorn.
Popcorn. All right, let's go tightrope.
Oh God! Hi. Hey everyone, I'm GW. You can find me on IG and Twitter under GW005, 2 Also find me here usually on Fridays on Duke City Chronicles. We've been on a little bit of a hiatus because we've had some players moving and it's summertime and we're moving around, but we're coming back really soon. Excited about that. Tonight I am playing an old favorite of mine, Tightrope. Oh, by the way, I am he, him. Tightrope is he, they. They are a very orange and gray and black tabby cat. Will purr at you for absolutely no reason, just because they want to. And I am the Bard of Glamour. Popcorn. Who hasn't gone? Garfunkel.
Last but
Howdy,
certainly
y'all.
not least.
I am Colin, he, him, also known as Family Fantasy RPG. I work with Wildspire Miniatures. I created the homebrew world of Salon with Wildspire Miniatures. I DM the game here on Wednesday night. And I also write kids D&D games. I have a few up on DriveThruRPG. You can find me on Instagram. I have a website, Facebook, all over the place. I am playing Garfunkel tonight, and he is just a big boy kitty, chunky kitty with orange fur and a big, almost pristine, kind of weirdly pristine, big floofy tail.
If only I was a character on that ship with all the fluffy tails. At that, Colin, do you want to head into our announcements?
Oh, yeah. Let me bring it up, but it should be right there. It should be. It's not, but it should be. First one is a longtime sponsor, Griffin Co. All the 3D printed terrain you might see on our VODs, there's not so much in action right now, but is from them. Their website, guys, check it out. Their website is back up. It is revamped. It's good to go. And I'm guessing the promo code probably works. So Fabled42 for 22% off your purchase. Check out their new website. It seems really cool. I'm going to go on to the next one, Underground Oracle. Check out our friends there. They create 5th edition resources for both sides of the screen. That means DMs and players. A lot of good homebrew content there. You can find them at undergroundoracle.com or on DriveThruRPG.
Perfect. And
Waiting for one of those.
I was gonna say that at Griffin Co., but I was late to the party. All right, and continue with 9 Rails Gaming. Jason, want to take it off?
Oh, do I have 9 realms?
Yep, 9 Realms
Yep.
and
Oh, and the next one. Okay, great. Hey, check out our friends over at 9 Realms Gaming. They hand make all the products from natural wood to create quality and affordable gaming accessories for all. Use the promo code Fabled42 to get 10% off of your next purchase over at 9 Realms Gaming. That's all spelled out, NINEREALMS. And now I'm tired, gaming.com. And our last sponsor is this company called Critical Dice. You can go ahead and enter exclamation point critical in the Twitch chat to enter into the first giveaway of the night. And we'll call our winner after the break in about 2 hours or so. Stick around after the break as well to enter for a second Critical Dice giveaway that will be called at the end of the stream. Please note, though, that the giveaways are only for the US and Canada, excluding Quebec. Je me souviens. Qu'est-ce que tu fais, Quebec? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Because of giveaway laws. Wait, second song. Just say. Please support the channel by clicking the link in the below. Clicking the link below. I don't know below where, but below me, I don't know.
I tried.
No, I appreciate it. For 20% off all non-subscription items, and also Critical Dice is me. So I want to give you stuff. So enter or something.
I did that one.
oh, before Silver continues with our other shows on this network, there is also going to be a secret giveaway for this leather-backed, velvet inside rolling tray. It's going to be secret. So whoever's watching sometime during the game, who knows when, I'm going to randomly pick somebody who's viewing and message you. track you down. So I can send
spicy.
you this spicy tray from
Somewhere.
R&K Gaming.
From you know where it's
From, you know, where they make
you
theirs.
recognize it from that place.
Anyway, Silver, how about some other shows from Fabled 42?
Anyway, yeah, so everyone here today is scattered throughout the week. But usually on Wednesdays here we do have our salon game. Is that correct? Salon?
You got it. Salon. Yeah.
Okay, thanks. With our two friends, Garfunkel and Anchovy, on that show. And then on Monday, me and Anne are on Monday, actually. So if you happen to miss us live, you can catch VODs on YouTube every Thursday at 6 a.m. Pacific. I forget about the Pacific. I am one of the only East Coasters, so don't forget about us East Coasters. You can watch all the past episodes as well as any show that aired on Fable 42. And you can go and subscribe to our YouTube so you don't miss out any of the chaos that's going on. There's plenty of chaos on Mondays, and I'm sure there's plenty on Wednesdays as well, for sure.
Fair bit.
If you are a Twitch or Patreon subscriber, you can give one luck and inspiration, which are very important to the players or the DM. Give them a leg up on their journey. And I've already used mine from Monday, but if anyone else is interested in hopping in and sharing any more of those, we really need them, I promise you.
So actually, to add on to that, for this charity stream, we are going to be substituting the sub perks for donations. We do have a donation list, what you can choose from the menu, and let me go ahead and put that in there right now.
If they click on the Ko-fi, it's also there on that too, the list.
Yeah. A lot of stuff to share today. A lot of chaos that you can add to the party.
Yes. They will need plenty of help. So, but maybe. It could be chill. Who knows?
Oh my gosh,
Anyway.
and I really skipped around, team. On Friday at 3 p.m. Pacific, there's Duke City Chronicles, Monster of the Week campaign with Jason. I got excited about YouTube, to be honest. I kind of jumped ahead there. But there's plenty to do, plenty to share.
Yeah,
Plenty
a
to do
lot going on in Duke City, too. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right. Well, anyway, so exciting. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I mean, throughout our journey, we get any donations, or if anyone earns something like an RP goodie or a buff, I'll indicate it or role play it in somehow. Otherwise, so everybody's standing on a dock. It's huge. It took months crossing the water already to even get to this point, and it's a really beautiful chain of islands. An expansive chain of islands. It's an exotic green landscape full of temperate, lush rainforests, speckled throughout. It's adorned with just velvety hills of high grass that all turn kind of a lavender color during the fall. So it is starting to kind of creep in little bits of lavender here and there. It's really beautiful, really fragrant as well. The air on this ocean right now, very fresh. If you're on any of these islands, though, super dense, super humid, and full of all kinds of creatures and a lot of wildlife. As you're standing here, though, on this dock, you do notice a lot of people from different races, all kinds of races. Majority Tabaxi, for sure. A couple of them high elves as well. A couple of goblins here and there. A lot of furbolg seem to be kind of busy along this dock, carrying what seems to be their entire lives, and it's true. Whole families are boarding on ships, and it looks like they're leaving for a pretty long journey. And you do notice on this island, where you are, compared to the other islands around you, it seems to be really tense. Once in a while, you'll hear or feel a little bit of vibration in the earth. If any characters associated with any sort of earth god or anything like that, you'll notice something tense is happening on this island. right next to you is a huge brig type ship full of really beautiful blue sails. Otherwise, pretty old, looks a little bit worn, however, empty. Looks like there's some packages, one for each of you on the deck, but until then, you're sitting next to it waiting for someone to arrive, and you've been waiting for a while. We'll start with Garfunkel. What does your character look like?
Garfunkel is big. He's probably approaching like 350. Just like big chunky folds of that beautiful orange fur. And you notice that like it's clean and it's shiny. It is well kempt. And he's got the ears and the whiskers that go back, and always around him, kind of sometimes jumping around silly and playing. He has a little companion. It's a little skeleton dog.
Nice. Oh. Standing next to you is going to be Tightrope. Tightrope, what does your character look like?
Tightrope is a very thin, not quite gaunt, just this really thin tabaxi. He's about, we're gonna say about 5'10", orange, black, and gray cat with like very pointy ears, and like there's like black fur on the tip. He is clad in black and brown leathers, and adorning that, he has like this really magnificent shawl that's purple and golds and blues, just so fancy, and the way that they carry it, it's just like almost as if they're royalty. And you see a number of instruments on them, but the main one is the lute on their back and the flute on his belt.
Cute. Well, you are going to look around, and you're going to notice as you're looking through these islands, kind of picking out the details and some of the wildlife and things kind of flying about. You do notice flocks of birds evacuating this island. You also notice all of these islands. Some of them, there are some beach areas strewn about, but for the most part, it tosses off into a cliff. And these cliffs are just torn and worn from what seems to be a pretty violent ocean in this area right now. The tide is rising, and it's really contrasting with the beautiful weather that we're having. Literally clear, perfect blue skies, but something's going on. And in the meantime, you do see Cypress approach you, and approach the ship, and kind of get their bearings. Cypress, what does your character look like?
Cypress is quite tiny. She is a very thin, white, clean white fur. Slinky cat, and she also kind of has like gold and green, but the same kind of like scarves and layered nice clothing. Probably not something that would last very long on the sea, but it looks good for now for boarding.
Solid.
And she has a very long like staff as well with her.
Nice. And right behind you comes Anchovy. What does your character look like?
All right. If somebody were to see Anchovy walking up on the dock, her, Tabaxi, is tall, thin, but muscular. Her hair is a gray and white tabby striped, short, long tail, that short tabby hair. She's covered in chainmail. She's holding herself aloft and with like an air of, she looks like she's very confident. She's got a long sword at her hip and a shield on her back and a pipe in her mouth filled with catnip.
Nice. Some Nephita. Yeah, and so the last to arrive amongst the group is Putty Tat. What does your character look like?
Putty Tat is built very Chewbacca-esque, like 6'5", kind of solidly built, but it's kind of hard to discern his true frame, as he has some of like the most poofy, mostly white hair you've ever seen. He is a anthropomorphic Maine Coon with just like that straight out Persian hair. He has along the same lines of Chewbacca, like the big bandolier, but it's just like tools and knickknacks and baubles and pouches. And at the base of that bandolier is a messenger bag, and tied to the side of it is probably a good foot wide diameter black shiny ball of yarn, kind of tied to one of the straps. And at first, you think he's wearing like kind of brown mottled pants, but then you realize it's just actually the fur changes color, kind of, fortuitously around waist level. And then you realize because he's so foopy, he has never felt the need to wear clothes. And so it's just black floof, brownish floof all the way down, and then a very sensible pair of boots. And he kind of lumbers up in a very kind of unhurried way to stand behind the rest of the crowd as though they're going to pose for an anime title card group shot.
Well, as you do so, it looks like there's a ton of families walking around. There is another ship kind of parked further along the pier to where your ship is parked, or set. So they walk over to it and pass by you. And in each one of your pockets is a piece of parchment or a letter that summoned everyone here. It looks like the leader of this chain of islands has summoned you here for a very specific purpose. Didn't really specify what yet, but said it was urgent, and really went months looking for the perfect group of warriors from pretty much many different lands through word of mouth. So you impressed somebody, and it got to her. And so she's writes in her letter that she's excited to meet you and to wait here for you.
Yeah, does the letters just kind of say to like go to the ship and wait there? Or?
Yep. And then she'd meet you at a specific time, and that time is now.
So are we waiting for anybody or what?
Well, did anyone see them loaded up with food? Because they need to do that before I'm going anywhere.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm sure they put food on a boat if anyone's getting on a boat.
I guess
Also,
I meant enough food.
Catch our own food.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they say there's plenty of fish in the sea, right? That's why they use that expression.
Cypress
That's
is going to
one
lift
way.
her staff up, and at the very end of it, like twirling around in a little circle is this like fish lure that has like a couple little like thin feathers on the end of it, but it just kind of spins around in a circle. You know how to fish?
I don't, but if you catch it, I'll cook it up.
Perfect.
Putty Tat is just like mesmerized by the spinning like feathers, just like.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, as you're waiting there, you are going to start seeing someone approach. It looks like what looks to be guards, and they are large Tabaxi men. And they look to be, well, one is a tiger. The other one has tiger stripes, but they all sort of melt into spots as it travels further down his body. But they're all huge dudes, at least like 6'5", or something like at least. And they're walking up to you. It looks like they are lightly dressed for the weather, which is really warm right now. And with some sashes just kind of coming from their left shoulder, and a little bit of armor, but not too much. And they are both carrying large golden spears. And they start to approach you. As they get about 10 feet away, they do stop and pause, look at you without saying anything.
As they approach us, Anne, we've gotten some donations in.
Really?
It's not good.
First one is
Nice
$100.
Wait, what'd you say?
The first donation that we have is $100.
Oh,
wow.
So,
Wow.
Who?
Grizzly Old Man, thank you, but let us know what from the menu you chose for that $100, let us know. Thank you.
Oh,
And
Grizzly, you the
also-
best.
Ow.
And also,
If Grizzly doesn't pick,
Grizz.
can we vote on full group heal? I'm just saying.
that's up to the DM. And also, we have, of course, the Frisky Clicker.
No.
And some chaos. Each player has a Bane, a D4 Bane.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
So
Interesting.
when we roll something, we have to roll a D4 and subtract that number from our roll.
Oh.
Is it the first roll we make, or is it one that DM
Or is
gets to choose?
Or is it for a minute like the spell?
Let's do the first roll we make.
Okay.
Okay, first
All right.
roll.
Back
Yeah.
to you, DM.
Okay, sorry, I was just updating
Thanks, chat.
our bar. Look at our bar. It's moving.
Oh, yay! Yay!
Very exciting. Thank you so much. All right.
Just hear some
anyways.
purring.
I know, all the purrs. I wish I knew how to purr. Like actually.
I tried. It's like an engine. It's I'm not that good at it.
I can bleat like a goat, but that's about as good as it gets. But anyway,
That's the best.
so these two giant tabaxi tigers, they both take one giant step opposite each other, and then in the middle, standing there behind them, is a really beautiful tabaxi woman, and she's wearing a long turquoise dress, clipped on by different embellishments, all resembling the sun, the moon, and some stars across her chest. Otherwise, her shoulders are open. She's not carrying any weapons with her. And she approaches. And a little shy at first, a little bit awkward. She's looking around. She seems a little stressed. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to us at this island. Did everyone make it okay? Is there anything you need?
I made it well enough, but there could always be some extra favors for us coming to help.
Oh, absolutely. I'll be on it. I'll be on it. As she's snapping her
assuming-
fingers, one of the guardsmen turns on his heel and walks backward the opposite way as if to go fetch something. Now, I'm sure you all are wondering why you're here. And she looks around and she's seeing all these people kind of gather their things and load them on ships, people waiting in lines to get rations here and there, picking up foods, a couple of children stressing, crying, some running around, playing. One of the kids almost falls into the ocean and his father reaches out and grabs him in the back of the shirt, pulls him up again. Sorry, it's very frantic here. You see, we're about to lose about half of this island because this volcano is about to erupt. And as she does, and she points behind her, you notice one of these giant mountains that is the base of this island is the base of a volcano. As it goes towards the top, it's barren, full of rock, and then you do notice plumes of smoke starting to leak out of the top of this volcano.
Oh no.
We've planned this for years. Of course, when it actually happens, you're never really prepared for it. So I've got a lot going on. But I thank you so much for coming. I did put some rations and things you might need on the ship itself. It should be inscribed with your name on the package. Otherwise, everyone can drive a ship, right? Anyone
Yes.
here? Oh,
Yes.
I can tell people how to drive the ship. That seems like a great job for me.
oh, a captain. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Okay, well, oh, yes. She reaches over in her dress that seems to have concealed or can conceal nothing, but pulls out a giant golden scroll. It looks like it's in just a simple, almost canister-looking cylinder, and it's made out of solid gold. Old gold, too. There's dents in it, marks, cuts, and scratches. It looks like it's been through war. Maybe it has. Lackluster, he kind of just hands it to Anchovy. This is the scroll. I need this delivered to the gates. I have a feeling the volcano can erupt in the next hour or two. So the sooner you get out of this vicinity of islands, the better. I would say 30 miles, you should be in a safe zone. Okay?
How many miles away is our destination?
Oh, about 300. But don't worry, the ship is fast. It'll get you there in a good amount of time. Let me see. And she's digging through her pockets again, but realizes she doesn't have it. She reaches over, taps one of the guards that's standing there. He's kind of zoned out, kind of just looking at the crowds and looks over and digs through his back pocket and pulls out, there I am, and pulls out a giant map. And really nicely made, actually, inscribed beautifully. The illustration on it is gorgeous, and it's very, very detailed as well. And she hands the map to Anchovy as well. Okay, this should get you there. I've already marked on the map. I hope you don't mind, but I have to get going. You guys have a nice trip, okay? If you need anything, oh yes, if you need anything, send a bird, okay? He can help you with that. And she turns around and kind of frantically scuttles off down the pier. Not even another word. The guard kind of puts 2 fingers in his mouth and blows a whistle. And a really pretty, huge pelican kind of swoops, kind of dives right above you guys and lands on one of the masts on your ship. Without a word, he points at the pelican. Any questions after like a minute of that?
Like questions for the pelican, or
Questions for the pelican, questions about what to do.
yeah. So what?
Well,
Solid question.
yeah,
So
it's
we have
frantic
to
around here.
we have to follow the map and give this gold tube to a person.
Yeah, there's an island on the map, and he points at Anchovy to open the map.
Okay.
If, and it looks like similar to Hawaii. Okay, it's kind of a crescent moon shape of islands. The biggest one being taking up maybe 30% of the entire map is the island that you're on now, and it's trickled about. And there's a giant X, it could have been done a little bit better, but she was in a rush and just marked it with a giant chalk X over one of the islands that's titled Nordock Island. Right there is a sacred island. That scroll you're carrying carries the magic for, I guess, sustaining the island and everyone living on it. So kind of important. No big deal, though. Just get it there. There should be some gates, and through that gate, there's a, what do you call it? A pedestal, an altar, and you put the scroll on the altar, and then some stuff happens, and I don't really know what it does, but that should do it.
Cool. Can I see the map, Anchovy?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, he's gonna just hold it up like kind of high so everyone else can still see it, but he can get a good look at it.
And it's just us on the ship, yes. It's no civilians.
Oh, and Draven, and he points at the pelican.
I'm guessing Draven is our bird for getting messages to you.
Messages. He's pretty good at fishing. He's a good scout, and
How does
pretty
Draven-
good conversation too. Yeah.
How does Draven taste?
Probably with his tongue.
Excellent point.
Like chicken. I'm sorry.
I would assume like chicken. At that point, Draven kind of like peers down and then flies further out, like a further sail, like at the top of the ship. Unamused.
I think everything seems pretty clear. I think we're good.
I think we're all set too. Well, Captain Mike. So, Tightrope is looking from Garfunkel to Anchovy. Who's the captain? You said you are the captain, but you have all the things. Who do
I'm
we
fine with that. She can have all the things. As a captain, it's probably best I'm not carrying stuff around.
I'm not a self-professed captain. I don't have to be captain, but I am familiar with ships and being on ships. So.
Well, good, because I'm the ship entertainer, and I'll take off my loot and start like looting as I'm like walking towards the ship. I'm probably walking to like the wrong ship too. I don't know.
Sorry.
So yeah, it seems like all the liabilities and conditions have been laid on the table. I think. Let's go.
by the way, don't open that scroll. We're not
shouldn't
sure.
have said that.
I know, agreed.
Yeah, maybe don't drop it in the ocean. It cannot touch water. Glass of
Wait.
water.
Silly
The-
thing for an island scroll.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, do you mean like the scroll or the case?
The scroll. It's in the
Cool.
case. But
Is
the
it
case,
waterproof?
I see, I don't know. We don't want to test it either.
Okay.
And they're both kind of just staring at each other. So,
Hmm.
well,
Does anybody have a waterproof bag? Or something?
What?
I'm just gonna. point
Mine's
this out
just a
that it
regular
seemed
pouch.
Like I don't know if you saw her run away, but it seems like time might be a little bit important
Yes.
here. So maybe
Okay.
we wrap this
Yeah.
up.
We'll walk and talk.
Yeah,
bye.
I can probably make
Are
something.
you guys okay? Do you want to come with us, or I mean, don't you? Are you getting off the island?
Oh, to the tiger?
Uh huh.
No, we've got a ship. I'm on the Queen ship, and I should probably go.
Gotcha. Bye bye.
And he turns around and walks off.
Yeah.
Saunters off.
Yeah, I'll walk up to the. Is it a crate or a bag or something that has our names on it?
Yeah, it's like a bag. It's
Yeah.
actually a crate, but wrapped in a bag.
Oh, like brown parcel paper.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll grab the one that has my name on it, and I'll just walk onto the hoist it over my shoulder and walk onto the ship.
Awesome.
I'll follow, but as soon as the guards are out of earshot range, I'm gonna laugh and turn to whoever's closest to me and just say, "I feel like we dropped this scroll thing off and the boat's ours. Did anyone else feel that? I feel like there's no we just get the boat with the boat's ours and let's go." And it goes on the boat.
As you say that, the ground is gonna shake and shake violently. Whoever's not on the boat, so besides Putty Tat and Garfunkel, go ahead and roll acrobatics for that.
Right.
With our
Oh,
bane.
gosh, yeah.
With our
no!
And I didn't think I'm on the ship. I think I was the first one on the ship because I left like right after I said
He
that.
did say he did the
True.
Yeah.
Oh
flip
yeah,
and
yeah,
go.
tightrope's
He
on
did a
there
flip
already.
and go.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Just a straight acrobatics. So I rolled a 6 for a total of 10 minus 3. 7.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll get that bait out of the way, though. No problem.
I'll fall on the ground. That's fine. I got an 8.
No, you guys are good. Barely. Very barely. You're kind of shaking off your feet a little bit, but then you do successfully have your sea legs, I guess.
Okay. We'll leap onto the boat. I'm not messing around at this point.
Awesome. Let's see how successful that was. Can you roll an acrobatics?
Yes. Okay, sure.
This one, no bane.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh,
Hey.
You-
I just like.
shit. Somersault,
Go ahead, Tom.
corkscrew, all the fancy moves, and then heroes land on the ship.
You can't
Is there a
stand on your
sail?
2 feet.
Is there a mast or a sail
There
I could
is.
like clutch onto and then like slowly slide down? Very like, presentation.
Solid. All right, everybody's on, and the wheel is there. Who wants to take the wheel?
I'll-
Well, I think you guys can manage getting this thing started. I'm gonna go check out the captain's quarters. I'm on it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Mhm.
Do you?
Could I? So I have cartographer's tools, and I'm proficient with them. Could I use that to look at the map and try to like plot the straightest, fastest course?
Totally. Yes.
Cool.
And Putty Chat, you still have the the map, right?
Yeah, I have the map. Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
That's an intelligence check, right?
Yeah.
That's going to be a 19.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you are going to see 2 routes. One of them is going to be circled danger. And it's pretty much how a crescent moon, you're going to connect one point of the moon to the next point. So it's very much a direct route, but it goes through a pretty tumultuous sea, just filled with a bunch of sea creatures. Or you can cut through and make kind of like connect one point and then another, like at a specific angle, and it'll avoid a ton of like rocky seas. And it also is a really quick route because it follows the current. So you can do either. It takes a little bit longer, and it's a little bit harder to steer, but you can do it.
Once I figure that out, I'm going to look up and just see how well the ship is taking away from the dock before I make a decision.
Solid. Okay. And as it does slowly. It does start to catch the wind, and it pulls forward. You do notice that a lot of the ships that were docked there already have already started their courses and towards other islands. There's a couple of ships with you, one on the right side, one on the left side. One is filled with just obviously very rich family, like they have their own ship to themselves, and it's huge, and it looks like a really young couple with one child. It's a Tabaxi family. The one next to you seems to be a bigger family. It looks like it's sharing the ship with 4 other families. They're all getting settled in. One of them's already starting to fish.
Wait, they're fishing off the island?
Mm-hmm.
That's erupting?
The island or the boat?
Off the boat.
There's no boat.
They're casting.
I was like,
specifically, they're casting a net to like drag behind them.
Shouldn't they be running?
Everyone seems
We're
pretty
only leaving
chill.
behind like 20% of the population.
Yeah, like half the island's going to survive. They just have to be on the right half of it, I guess.
All right, so you know something about volcanoes and maps, Putty Tat. What route do you think we should take?
Well, there's the safe route and there's like the not safe route. I think the safe route is probably, well, safer to do.
Yeah, very good observation.
But you know, if we take the fast, dangerous route, we might get more donations. So I don't really know.
Shall we? I said I'm not a captain of this crew. Shall we take a vote? Tightrope, Garfunkel, Cypress, safe route or faster, more dangerous route?
The quicker we get it done, the quicker we can move on with our lives. And we were chosen for a reason.
I'm currently laid out on. I found like some kind of cushion somewhere, and I like laid out like stomach down and like kind of feet in the air, playing my lute, and my tail is kind of like wagging about. Oh, fast and dangerous, please. Yes, yes. Blah blah. As I do a like dramatic note.
Garfunkel's not out there.
Oh, by the way, Garfunkel, roll investigation for the captain's quarters.
Oh,
I don't think
I was
I'm
just like,
good at it, but-
where did he go?
He's just gone.
Yeah,
He's not on the boat.
that's an 8.
I mean, looks nice. Chair's made of wood. And, yeah. There are... it looks like there is a telescope and a bunch of fishing equipment. A little bit of everything. A bunch of, like, big game hunting things, too. There is a giant steel spear that looks to be almost 15 feet long and heavy. And it's used to kind of decorate this area, but totally functional.
Is there any food that's been placed in this room?
There is one, like, I guess, granola bar that's in the drawer of the desk. Otherwise, you do notice that the chair, and there seems to be a couple flags here and there, and you can see the symbol of the island. It looks to be like just a giant circle that's yellow with a blue flag, and it looks like a spear is kind of cut through the center of it, which is the symbol of the island. There's also a pipe and a bunch of catnip.
The granola bar is gone.
Okay.
And you said there were probably rations within our little separate bags,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Anyone wants
those are
to look
gone
at 'em?
too.
Awesome. You're gonna need all of them?
I'm
You
just
ate
sitting
everybody's
there.
rations?
No, just my own are the only ones I have access to right now.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just sitting in that captain's chair, eating the food that has been presented to me.
Well, you get
you
1d6
haven't even had the
of-
catnip yet.
Well, you get 1d6 since you ate one of the Like island fruits, you get 1d6 of temporary hit points.
Ooh.
As he's getting HP, DM, I should actually tell you that that $100 went to a team full heal for later.
Nice.
Nice. Good deal.
Thank you.
Oh,
That was
sweet.
clutch.
Hopefully I'll forget. I'm just kidding.
We won't forget.
Okay.
Also,
Sticky note right there.
Yeah.
you forgot
so-
your Bane, Garfunkel.
I did for the investigation, huh?
But you can use it on the next roll. How
I'll
about
use it. That's fair. That's good. Keep it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll look at
So
anchovies since Garfunkel's not up here. I'm like,
Mhm.
what do you think, not Captain? This,
I think it's unanimous. Go ahead.
So we're taking the fun route.
The fun route. Yeah.
Okay.
We're taking the fun route.
As you say that, there's going to be a smaller ship, kind of almost like just a speedboat type ship, like it's going through magic and just kind of zipping through this kind of big group of cluster of ships that you're in right now of people, and it's zipping through. And he's yelling something in a certain language. As he passes by, you'll notice he has one foot right at the edge of his ship, and he has a huge pipe filled with catnip. He takes in a big inhale, and you do notice his pupils start to dilate and until they kind of encompass his whole eye, as if he has the zoomies. The fur on the back of his neck kind of spikes up. He looks to be like an orange type cat with one eye missing, actually, and a couple of chipped ears. But he turns to you guys and speaks in common. Time to get the hell out of here! And he reaches over and throws something onto your ship. You do see a little sack kind of like thud on the deck and then kind of roll over towards tightrope where he's laying. And he just zips ahead of you. And as that happens, there's silence in the water. The water is still for a moment. And then there's a guttural roar, like a vicious roar coming from the center of this island. And the volcano does start to erupt. At first, the whole area fills with smoke, is thick with ash, and kind of covers the sky above you in darkness. And that's what happens for now. But everyone starts to panic, and everyone starts to pull open their sails to try to go a lot faster.
Yeah, we should go faster. We should use the wind he's using. The guy who's zooming past us.
All hands on deck! Where's Garfunkel? Fuck. Okay.
I don't know. And like as I'm saying that, you like see me like pawing the sack that was just thrown on board. Like,
I'll look for him.
What is that?
I'm gonna paw the sack until it like opens and stuff comes out.
Okay. And you do notice, it looks like there to be not much. I mean, there's 2 regular healing potions, and then what looks to be like a really pretty conch shell, but on the shell it says "Good luck."
Gotcha.
All right.
Only 2 potions were in the bag. Yes.
Yeah, just 2
Okay.
regular healing potions.
I would like to try to figure out how the sails work to go
Investigate.
faster. Investigation. With Bane, because I forgot before. 17 after Bane.
Nice. Okay. You see kind of a series of 4 jib type sails with a triangular towards the front of the ship, which I guess indicates speed. But there are 2 main kind of giant stacked sails, and they all are open right now. If you were to turn them in a certain way against the wind, it should pick up a little bit more speed. But other than that, that's about it. It's going relatively fast for what it's built for and capable of.
Okay, so yeah, I'll try to adjust the sails to go as every bit of speed we can get, because she said 30 miles, and do I think we've gone 30 miles?
Definitely not.
Nope. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Erupting a little earlier than planned.
I'm gonna strum on my lute to kind of do a little ditty for Putty Tat. Putty Tat, you are the best. You are so big and strong. You can do this. And I'm gonna give Putty Tat a D8 inspiration.
All right. And as Puritat does this, the wind is going to pick up, and it's almost going to knock you off of your feet. So go ahead and roll a strength check as well.
Me? Okay, cool. I'm super good at that.
Big Chewbacca.
With
No, yeah. Okay, so
You have a D8 for me. Did you already use your Bane?
I already took care of the Bane,
Yeah.
yeah. I gotta. Okay, so with the bardic inspiration, that's an 8.
Okay. So you are knocked off your feet. You swing around almost the edge of the ship, and then it kind of tilts the opposite direction as it's kind of making a sharp left turn. The wheel of the ship is starting to spin left. Anchovy, are you going to grab the wheel of the ship?
Yeah.
All right, same thing. Make a strength check to put the ship back in order. Puritat, you're
Alrighty.
hanging on in midair.
Yeah, I imagine that part of the mast has like kind of craned up over the water, and I'm just like holding on, claws in the edge of the thing for dear life.
Oh, not bad. 17.
Nice. Yeah, that does it. You turn the wheel, kind of put the ship back in the straight line, and Puritat,
Watch your
you're back on your
tails!
feet. That indeed, and there's going to be another kind of rip of energy coming from this volcano. So everybody make a strength check, please.
Oh man.
Hold on to
Everyone.
something.
All right, I have a Bane to use then.
I have a Bane to use now too. Strength what? Strength save?
Dag
Strength
nabbit,
save.
that's not great.
Strength save.
Oh no.
Gosh, this is gonna be awesome.
All right, strength saving throw. You said right?
Up.
Oh,
That's a
saving
s-
throw. Go ahead.
That's a
sir.
6.
Oh boy.
I got a 7.
Okay.
With my Bane, I got a solid 4.
Wow, y'all.
Oh, guys,
Ugh.
We're good at boarding boats, but not.
I got a 22.
Shit.
So
Nice.
Anchovy,
Nice,
what'd you get?
Cypress. I got a dirty 20.
Oh shit. Okay, Cypress and Anchovy, you have great sea legs. You doesn't seem to affect you at all. Cypress, you just grab onto one of the free ropes, holding onto the edge. And with both of those rolls as well, you're gonna get a little bit more detail on this volcano. It's covered in smoke. You can't really see what's going on. Even all the rainforest that was there before the pier, you can kind of see, but everything else is just shrouded in darkness. It's even casting a huge shadow over the ships and all of the ships in this whole area. You do see some glints of orange as well. It looks like there's something coming out of the tip of the volcano and something's about to happen. But as you're looking, you do notice it's a rock about this size, but still, and mostly ash by now, but it starts to fly through and goes straight through one of the sails, cutting a small hole in it. Not enough to make a difference, but that essentially piece of charcoal does land on the deck. Tightrope, Garfunkel, and Puritat, you are all knocked prone. So whatever you're holding on to, that goes with you.
I'm assuming maybe Cypress has made it to the door by now as she was looking for me, and as she opens the door, she just sees ration fling in the air and a thud as I'm now just on the ground, the chair toppled over. Oh.
All the food.
see, I understand why the mistress chose me, but I'm not quite sure what she saw in you for this mission. But if you don't mind, we do have places to be.
You know, a good captain would let the crew work through the problems themselves.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'll go outside and I'll join the deck.
Well, oh, go ahead.
Is anybody good? Oh, go ahead. No, please, Jason, please. I mean, Puritat.
Is the piece of charcoal burning the deck, or is it just like hanging out?
It's hanging out. It's little pieces of fire on it, but it's not. It's burning out.
Okay.
I am a weaver, so could I try to just close that hole up? Maybe climb up. I don't want it to shred to bits.
Just what I was going to ask.
You
Is
can try.
anybody good at mending?
You can try. Roll an acrobatics to get up there. With disadvantage, because it's against intense winds.
Intense wins. I'll accept intense wins. Well, that wasn't wonderful. That was worse. It was a 4 and a natural 1. And I do have +6, but I don't think that's going to save me from the natural 1.
Okay, well, you do climb up part way. You do start to mend it. But as you fall, one of your claws, extending from your tendons, rips the hole a little bit bigger.
Oh.
Luckily, it's the type of ship where it doesn't affect it that much, but it's a problem.
How many sails are there? Like, how many masts with sails?
There are... Pull up my map.
Because if there's more than one, Anchovy would like to try and go and open another sail to get more speed.
So there's 2 giant masts, or 2 royals, and then each royal has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sails. And then there's a steering, the trysail, on the back that steers it. The most important being the trysail.
We should try and pick up speed before more of that ash comes down on us.
Yeah. Okay. I can take care of the sails.
Yeah?
Yeah, I can fix them.
Okay. Maybe see if we can get one. Yeah. Were they all open? I'm sorry, I didn't understand.
They are.
Are there more? Okay.
Yeah,
They're all
yeah.
fully open. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
If we have another sail, there's no place to put it. We could make a fort.
All right.
That could be fun.
Buddy Ted, I can help you fix the sails. I'm right behind you.
All right, come on, let's climb, and we're gonna climb up to where the tear is.
Good luck.
As Putty Ted is climbing, I have just like one paw on him, and I'm just like hanging on him as he climbs.
So you're assisting Putty Tat's
You're assisting, or you're catching a ride?
Desisting, yeah.
The answer is yes.
Well,
Right,
Putty
got
Tat
it.
would be an acrobatics roll with disadvantage, equalized by tightrope's lack of help. So just a regular acrobatics roll, please.
Okay. That's going to be a 11 with disadvantage.
All right, you're doing okay. You're hanging on. Not sure for how long, but you do successfully get a good grip, and you're there by where the torn.
Yeah. Hey, could you let go or something? That doesn't make it easy.
Oh yeah, sure. DM, do I see something that I can flip onto?
Yeah. You can either drop right below, or you can climb a little further up.
I want to be fancy and climb a little further up, but I want to kind of like parkour because I'm actually really good at acrobatics.
I am too, which is why that 2 is okay.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, roll an acrobatics check then.
All right.
Disadvantage still.
Disadvantage still?
Yeah, there's a lot of wind. There's a lot of wind. Yeah.
But I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Nah.
You specifically
chat.
said in your rider, no disadvantage.
Nice job.
That was a 1.
Oh, hey, we got a D6 of inspo to everyone but Garfunkel.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I wonder who.
Tightrope, if you want to use it for that roll, I'll allow it.
Okay, well, let me see. Acrobatics is...
It's not worth it.
Or you can save it. I don't know. Whatever.
I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
You're going to save it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then you eat shit. You fall all the way down to the bottom, and you you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Nat 1's bad. I have no choice.
You didn't have to let go all the way. No, looking down where it was. I would like to cast Mending.
Okay. I'll say it succeeds, and you mend that sail, and it picks up speed. So everyone hold on tight. There's going to be another ripple, this time of the ocean type, and a wave is going to lunge the ship forward. So everyone's going to kind of tilt forward. So everyone has to maintain their balance. So roll an acrobatics check, please.
Cool.
Acrobatics.
I love all these.
I'm usually
dex-based
good at
things.
acrobatics. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's better.
Not bad, not bad.
I have a total of 18.
18. Okay, you're solid.
15.
15, solid.
Straight roll of 11.
Solid.
13.
If it's over 8, I'm happy.
Okay,
Amazing.
14.
Okay,
14.
awesome. So everyone hangs on and does lunge the ship forward. You do notice as the ash is starting to set onto the ocean, and it's starting to kind of cloud everyone's vision now. So not a lot of people, like, I don't think any of you can see that far ahead. You can see maybe 40 feet in front of the ship right now as the ash kind of makes its way to settle on top of the ocean. All the people around, you do hear some commotion. No one's really screaming or anything like that. If you're not from here, you're wondering, like, why isn't anyone panicking? But you don't see anyone around you anymore. It seems like you're alone in this ocean. And then you do see what looks to be giant chunks of stone and molten lava is starting to kind of sprinkle all over right behind you, and it's kind of catching up to the back of the ship.
Batten
Yeah.
down the hatches! And she screams across to the crew.
Yeah, I'll start climbing down as fast as I can.
I'll scramble up and start trying to batten down the hatches.
Garfunkel
Alright.
goes straight back towards the captain's quarters and looks towards Cypress and says, I could have just stayed in there.
Oh, jeez.
No, help us! Help us!
I guess you could do whatever you'd like.
By the way, who's holding the scroll? So I know.
Oh, goodness.
I think Anchovy
Anchovy,
is.
Anchovy?
right?
I mean,
It was given
didn't
to
somebody...
you.
You only grabbed the map. You didn't
Yeah,
take...
I wanted to grab the thing and like make a waterproof bag for it or something, but
Right.
there have been other problems.
Yes, we've been pushed off a active volcanic island. Yeah, so I still have it. It's in my not waterproof pouch on my side.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
And just to let you know, I'm not sure if you already did it, but that round of inspiration was a total of $40 donation.
Nice.
Thank
okay.
you, chat. Woohoo! For all the
Freaking
pony tats out there, future and doggies and sorry. Okay.
The doggies and kitties and things.
Oh, yeah.
I'm battening down the hatches. I'm doing the things.
And
Alright.
while the ship is like still just like going in and out of these swells, Anchovy's just still like one hand pipe and like just on the steering wheel, just like having the best time is just like in her like her zone,
Speaking of,
Okay.
in her element.
Go ahead and roll a strength check while you're up there.
Okay.
Yeah, and-
Just
and
straight
I'm-
strength.
When I get down, I want to head to the wheel where Anchovy is.
Okay. I say you get down successfully. You make it over there.
Perfect. Natural one.
Oh no!
Y'all!
It was the confidence. It was the cockiness.
Well, okay. Well, wind catches, and you're turning this with ease at first. The waves seem to have helped you, given you some speed, and gave you a little bit more ease of direction. But as soon as you're trying to make a fast left to avoid one of these falling freaking rocks, it catches the air and it pulls you over to the left.
Boop.
And the chunk of rock does hit the side of the ship. I am the ship and its stats, so I'll go ahead and roll.
We're gonna sink this ship before we even.
It's fine. This ship is war-torn hero. It's fine. So that was okay.
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask the most important question. What's the name of the ship?
Oh, the name of the ship. There is a name that I wrote down.
There's a name. and it's a good
Anchovy
one.
wouldn't have forgotten, but Chelsea
Chastity.
did.
Chastity.
Chastity. Okay.
Chastity.
Oh,
Garfunkel would have found like a hatch that he could batten down as close to the captain quarters door. He's batten down one hatch, and then he's in the door. If he can
Solid.
make it.
He battened down
I-
his hatch.
tightrope is going to make their way down into the ship where the rock hit to start mending any kind of splintered wood where it hit.
Yeah, there's a lot of rocks, kind of smaller ones, kind of cutting into the railing and stuff if you want to mend some of that stuff, but no significant damage yet. It looks like it's like a preliminary eruption for now. Putty Tat, what do you do when you get over to Anchovy, who is hanging on for dear life at the wheel?
So I'm gonna go and just use like my body weight to stop the wheel from like going the wrong way. Hey, you okay? You good?
Yeah.
And like we can't. You said like the like visibility is like 40 feet.
40
that's
feet
it.
ahead of you.
Yeah. So what I'd like to do is I'm gonna like scoop up like a piece of like the charcoal stuff that's like burning us. I you said kind of scattered on the deck, and I'm gonna use it to craft. Use that heat and raw material, and I want to do one of my artificer infusions.
Nice.
And what I want to do is the one that says a static visual effect appears on one object's surface. And basically, I want to make like a little like holographic image of the map I studied earlier so that she can always see the map when she's at the wheel and it won't like burn up or like get thrown by the wind or anything. So even though she can't see where she's going, she can have still like her little like GPS in front of her.
Oh, a
First
little projected
heads-up display.
screen. Very nice.
Anchovies just like watches him doing this silently, like awestruck disbelief, like, man, Putty Tat, where have you been my whole life? I could have used this for so many ships.
Oh, I was in, I was in Sword Dock, which I assume is South Dock as opposed to North Dock. I'm making it up now. I don't know, but yeah, I was on one of the smaller islands. That's where I was.
This is brilliant work.
Thanks.
Well done. Do you think you could figure out something, since you seem to make things out of nothing so well, something to keep this scroll from getting wet?
Yeah, sure.
Anchovy, Putty Tat, roll a strength check.
Sweet, awesome.
There is a violent roar from the center of this island, and the volcano erupts and lights up the smoke.
You say it first.
18.
Oh, I saw you do this, and I was gonna go, natural 20!
Did you get a natural 20?
I did. I thought maybe he did too, because he had his arms up. And I was like,
No, I got an 18. I was very happy with that because it's not been going well for me.
No, nice.
Yeah.
And it's a success. There's another surge of energy and air that kind of pushes all the ash forward, so you have visibility again, and the whole sea lights up. However, looks like the volcano, unfortunately, there's tons of magma and lava kind of creeping down the top of it, and it's just rolling over all of this beautiful lush rainforest, and then it's covered in smoke again. But you have clear visibility, and you're going a lot faster now. That wind pushes that ship forward, and you do see other ships. Looks like, from what you can see, the neighboring ships to the left and right of you made it. They're just further along, kind of veering towards the right to other islands across this moon shape.
are we still on track?
It is.
Now
Looks like
that
you're about to come across a fork between Putty Tat's two routes. So if you take the ship right, you can go that slightly longer but more difficult to steer route, or you can go straight ahead through the depths of the ocean.
I get back on the deck about this time, and I look over at the island that is kind of like erupted with the volcano, and I just go, well, that's devastating. How are we doing? Are we close yet?
No.
Oh.
I'll point to like the heads up display. We're not dead though.
Yeah. We can still see the island. We're definitely not quite there yet.
I don't know how oceans work. Look at me. Do I look like I can get this fur wet? No.
Let's see how dry we can keep it. And I steer the ship to the left. towards the deep open sea route.
Oh shit, we're doing this. We're doing this route.
Ships
Okay.
ahoy.
You can hear Putty Tat just make the world's longest sigh, and he'll ask you for the scroll, and I'm going to start working on that for however long that takes.
Just to let you all know, if anyone happens to die, maybe you won't, because I have these, and I'll show the 2 regular healing potions that I found out of that bag. Ding, 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 ding.
Very nice.
Oh, cool. Was that in your bag?
I found, so one of the people threw it on the ship along with a note saying good luck. We're gonna do great. It's gonna be fine.
Cool.
That was that ship that I wish we were on, because it's like 3 times as fast as this one.
Yeah, but it was small.
It was small. It was small.
Tightrope, roll investigation, please.
All
Or
right.
perception check, sorry, perception.
Oh, poop. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and add my D6 inspiration to that. All right.
Welcome.
Okay. So that's gonna be a total of, what's my perception? Oh, that's not bad. When did that happen? Okay. A total of 15.
15.
Mhm.
Okay. Pretty good. You do notice right above you, there's a boulder about 3 feet in diameter, on fire, headed straight towards this ship. You have 3 seconds to react. 3.
Guys!
Two.
Guys! And
One.
how? Turn the ship! And I'm gonna boom. As soon as like the rock gets close, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm just gonna boom, strum on my lute and cast Thunder Wave at it.
Nice.
Nice.
Roll the hit.
Very nice.
the same thing.
Roll the hit.
It hits automatically. The burning rock has to make a con save against
Okay, burning rock. Let's see.
you spell.
Wait, you
What's the
don't have
Burning
the
Rock's
Burning Rock
Constitution
stat
save?
block? Yeah.
I actually have it for the volcano, like, just in case everyone wants to attack the volcano. It rolled at 18.
It succeeds.
Oh, no.
It's a big rock.
Wait.
So does that mean he deflects it, but it still hits the ship someplace different?
Yeah, it like does half. So I would say the thunder, when you do this, it explodes into pieces, and they're a lot smaller pieces, and they all land on the deck without any kind of bludgeoning damage, but it starts to set little fires all over the wooden deck.
Oh no! I start going and like hitting the fiery bits off with my tails, like kind of like freaking hockey. Poof, poof, poof. Anyone can help me!
I'll join. I have my staff too to kind of golf them off the dock.
Nice. All right.
Yes.
Garfunkel, roll a perception check, please.
Okay. That's not bad.
My cat's
Like that. We like hearing
Perception.
that.
Oh, dirty 20.
Oh, go ahead.
Nice.
All right, you have a little bit longer to react, but there's another one headed your way, 2 feet in diameter. You have 5 seconds to react.
Who all sees it?
Just Garfunkel right now.
Mm.
4,
I'm gonna
3,
Eldritch Blast it.
2. Oh my god.
We're live.
Do it.
So you guys see, like, he's coming out of the captain's quarters and he sees it. Oh man! And he reaches his hand forward. You see him like as he reaches his hand forward. You see like it's really weird. 2 of his fingers, although they stay on his hand, on his paw hand, 2 of them leave and melt into this like fleshy, purplishly energy that flies out forward. Yeah, because I think I get 2 of them, don't I? Yes.
Oh, damn.
Your fingers come off your paws?
They sure
Cool.
do.
Cool.
So
Like
The
scorpion.
finger, not the claw, the whole finger, the whole like.
the whole. Well, that's what. Yeah, that's yeah. Yep.
Okay.
The first one's a 16,
Ah.
and the second one is a 21. 16 and 21.
I
Oh,
didn't know
damn.
Stax was playing with us tonight.
Succeed both, right?
Do I
Both
roll for
succeed.
damage or? Okay.
It would destroy it, but how would you want the boulder to be destroyed? Finish him.
I think it makes more sense than that the two fingers, when they hit the stone, they like splat, and there's the ichor that quickly expands out, and the stone just like cracks and crumbles and kind of dust in small bits as it sprays behind where it was going to hit.
Nice. All right, Anchovy and Putty Tat. Perception check, please.
Okay. 16.
16? All right.
Yeah.
That's good, because that's a 7 for me.
All right, we'll do Putty Tats first. You're the only one who sees one coming from the left side at an angle, and you
Okay.
have a good 5 seconds to react.
Great. I only need 3. And what? I don't know if this will work, but hear me out. I would like to cast Levitate on the boulder
Yeah, you try it.
to like basically
Hell yeah.
stop it in its tracks.
Hell
Yeah, do it.
I cast Levitate on the boulder. Now, I don't know if the boulder's willing or not, but if it's not, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'll say through sheer force. This is going really fast.
Yeah,
It rolled an 8.
sweet. So like he kind of like looks because he hears like the whistling, like a World War II mortar, and like and just puts his hand out, and it like just like 5 feet away, he stands up, is like, "What should I do with this one?"
As you say that, Anchovy, 3 seconds to react. There's a boulder coming from your right side. 3, 2.
Pull out a javelin out of my back, and I'm going to throw a javelin at it, at the boulder.
Roll the hit.
That's all I got. That's all I got. Okay, roll the hit. Oh, not bad. 15 plus 7 is
Oh, that's very good.
numbers. 22? 22.
Damn. Okay, over 20. It annihilates it. How do you want it to be annihilated?
I want the javelin, this like gold javelin, to just pierce right through it, and then it just like breaks into a bunch of little pieces.
Yeah, and it
And
does so.
Keep smoking my pipe. Just like, that was a close one.
So Putty Tat reaches over on the left side. Anchovy goes back to back with Putty Tat as she notices another one coming from the right side. She reaches over, throws her golden javelin, and it breaks it into 1,000 pieces into the ocean. Putty Tat freezes it in place. And Putty
Is it
Tat,
on
you're
fire?
staring at it. It is on fire.
Ooh, cool.
It's a giant, what did I say, 2 feet diameter one for you? Just a
Yeah.
block of like cindering stone.
Nice.
We look pretty cool right now, Putty Tat.
Can I hold on to it? Concentration 10 minutes, and then like if I see another boulder like meteor coming, like elevate it into that one to deflect it, and just like stand at the back of the ship like ready to like play Space Invaders.
Yeah, real quick, roll an investigation, just a flat roll, and let me see what you get. I'm gonna see if you can just keep an eye.
23.
Oh my god, that's very good. So you have an eye on the sky right now. There's gonna be 3 more heading towards the ship. Cypress gets eyes on one of them. Putty Tat, you have eyes on the 2 before anyone else notices. Cypress, roll a perception.
Don't want one. I am.
Putty Tat sees this too.
That's a natural one.
Oh no!
Well-
Why are we so bad?
You just kind of back up as it's heading right towards you, and it is the
I
fastest
don't want
one.
it. I don't want to punch it.
You should totally
This
punch
is
it.
not. I thought we could just go fishing, maybe. I don't know.
All right, it's heading towards you. It's gonna hit. Putty Tat, do you want to do anything?
Yeah. Do I see the one about to hit Cypress?
Yeah, that's the first one coming, but there's 2 more as well.
Yeah. No. I'll use my boulder on a leash to deflect that boulder. Hopefully.
Okay. Just roll a d20. Tell me what you get.
Okay.
I'll roll it against me here.
No modifier.
No modifier.
Okay.
Boulder versus boulder.
What'd you get? I got a 6.
Oh no!
I got a 13. So it does hit, and it breaks your boulder in half. but the other
That was
boulder,
my
and
favorite boulder.
it does deter from range, but it does hit you, Cypress, on your leg. And it does...
Not the leg.
Oh,
5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Cypress, do you want a meta suggestion?
I would love one.
Plus 2 points of fire damage.
Click reactions on your D&D Beyond sheet.
Yeah, I was just looking at those.
It doesn't give a size. It just says a projectile.
Yeah, so there's this thing I could do.
Oh.
I would like to possibly maybe deflect a missile.
Okay. Towards the... You already got hit by one, but there's two flinging towards... One of them's flinging towards Tightrope, who hasn't noticed yet, and one towards Garfunkel.
Dude, he's just playing his loot.
Whatever, I could take the 5, but I definitely would like to prevent our poor little bard from...
Sounds good.
All right.
Do the thing.
Doing the thing.
Cypress, do the thing.
This is, in fact... Nice recall. This is, in fact, my first time playing a monk, so thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Many moves.
Damage reduced by 18 points.
Oh. Okay.
That's what the thing is. Reduced damage to 0. I want to jump in front of it.
All right. Are you gonna kick it? You gonna punch it? What are you gonna do?
I want to use my
me.
staff. I enjoy using my staff. I'm going to use the top of it to kind of just ding it out of the...
Nice. You pull your staff from your back, toss it in front of you, catch it with your hand, turn it underside, and then smack it right towards the center, and it breaks into a bunch of pieces. Tightrope is unharmed.
Do you say something cool like "go fish"?
No, she's way too cool for that.
Oh, okay.
She's still thinking of a catchphrase.
I look behind me and don't even notice that you just saved my life. Like, how are we doing? We doing good? Great.
Yeah, doing great.
Putty Tat, you're still holding on to half of a boulder, and Garfunkel, go ahead and do a perception check. One last time.
Okay. So it's a 13, but if it fails, I might be able to add more. Does a 13 fail?
Does not fail.
Okay, cool.
You've got 5 seconds to react.
More Eldritch Blasts.
Nice.
Other hand, just other claw comes across. Same kind of visual there. Yeah.
Do it.
That's
Blow
an
that
18
sucker up.
and a 20.
Yeah, I mean, it explodes. Nice. Bam, bam. 2 in one hit, but then Putty Tat, you notice as you're keeping an eye on the storm here, it looks like you're in the clear for now. It looks like we're just approaching the edge of the, I guess, this demolition zone. You're at the 30-mile mark.
The event horizon.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll be like, everybody okay? Yeah? Okay.
Oh, man.
But-
You look over and
Bye, Peter. And I'll let the rock fall into the ocean.
Cool.
Garfunkel has in his hands his little skeleton dog that's been around him, and one of the ribs is on the ground, and in his other hand. I'll have to save that for later. He's fine. He'll be okay.
There might be some super glue in that desk in the captain's quarters. But yeah, things start to calm down a little bit. The cloud is still... it's still pretty ashy and dark in this area. You do notice it's starting to get a little bit easier to breathe. And then you'll notice that beautiful, clear, calm sky again, as it just, the ash kind of opens up for you into just a vast, deep blue ocean. It's a lot calmer than near the island.
Whew. That was,
Exciting.
yes, exciting.
Yeah.
Nice driving text, by the way. Very smooth.
Thanks. Had Putty Tat as a bodyguard over here. Good job. Sorry about Peter. Sorry.
It's okay.
I really think
He wasn't really nice. I don't think he was a good friend, but that's
No,
just my take.
dust to dust, pebbles to pebbles, and all that.
Yeah.
for your first trial as a crew, and by your expert leadership of your captain, you guys really pulled it through. Good job.
Aw, thanks, Garfunkel.
Yeah, where were you?
Cypress, you do notice
I
the
was
pelican,
leaving.
by the way, has been sleeping this whole time on one of the masts. You just see his
whole
beak kind of
time?
tucked into his chest feathers, and he kind of ruffles them for a minute, which is what caught your attention towards him, and then he just settles again.
I never really liked birds. Okay.
They do
I-
taste amazing, though.
I was leading and it was pretty exhausting, so I'm gonna go get my energy back now. And I walk into the captain's quarters.
I'm going to step in front of you. I'll show you energy. And I'm going to... Gosh, I want to tear you up. I'm just going to stand in front of the door.
Oh, this is getting kind of steamy.
Someone's in deep water.
Did you want to take a nap in there tonight?
There's not going to be a tonight. We're going to be there in an hour.
Do you want to take a nap for an hour?
Oh, I don't want anyone to take a nap. This is not the time for a nap.
Seems like a good time for me. There's no more rocks flying at us.
Oh, this is why I work alone. Jeez.
What they're saying is now is not the perfect time for a captain like you to be taking a nap. You're the last one to take a nap out of all of us because you're captain.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I'm gonna go take a nap, excuse me. And the tightrope's gonna go walk away and find the nearest cushion and just lay down.
Well, actually, there are a couple of just resting cots on the deck itself. You do notice there's the captain's quarters towards the back of the ship. There's also another door that leads underneath the ship. If you go through
Could
that,
I actually go through this bag that we got?
yes.
Yeah, I've been worried too. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to start peeking through it.
Hey, Garfunkel.
Yeah.
Oh, he is still up on deck?
Yeah, I kind of didn't really respond. Kind of died away there and.
Ever sailed the ship before?
No, I've been on tons of ship. Usually it's the other people doing the sailing. I usually spend my time in the galley. That's where my expertise is highly appreciated.
All right. Well, if you want to steer this, let me know.
No, I don't.
That would be a no.
But if you want food, I could go to. I mean, I realize I've been a little bit.
I was kind of trying to just keep you up on deck.
Okay, I'm just making the point that to help the crew out, if there's a time where people get hungry, I can go down and throw something together.
As you say that, the pelican does take notice, kind of wakes up, stretches his bird shoulders, and extends his wings, which are humongous, and he takes off. He takes flight out towards the ocean to go fishing.
Well, I'm not hungry yet, but thanks. I'm more worried about the sea monsters that are going to be coming up,
So,
according to this map.
so you're good here. You don't need. Are you good?
No. I was just trying to keep you up here, but you do what you want.
I look over and see if Cypress is still keeping tabs on me.
I'm digging through the bag now.
Yeah,
All
while
right,
while you're doing that, you do find a bunch of rations. So it looks like a case just full of fresh ham and a bunch of fruit. There's also a couple of vials. There's one vial that looks to be like a cloudy white smoke, but it's also liquid. It's very unique, very magical looking. There's also what looks to be a coin that seems to be a key to somewhere. It has little ridges on the sides of it, so you have to place it somewhere. You're not sure where.
I investigate this little vial.
Yeah, do a Arcana check.
All right, I'm gonna use my inspiration for this one.
Okay.
Who's that? Oh, well, it's not gonna help me too much. So that's a 5, and my inspo was a +1. So that's a 6 because I have nothing for Arcana.
Oh my god.
It's super shiny.
It is shiny.
You do notice it doesn't look like it's for you. It looks like it's for the ship.
I don't care for this. I'm gonna put the vial at the tip of my staff and spin it around really fast and just kind of stare at that
All right.
for a minute.
Can I look through my bag too?
Yes, Putty Tat. Your bag is also same thing. A big slab of ham, a ton of fruit. You also seem to have a similar key to Cypress, but it's in the shape of a sun. And it looks like it just has a couple of ridges. Sorry, it's my dog. Not as many. Also needs to fit into somewhere, but not sure where.
Okay, so a sun key, you said?
Yeah,
All right. And I don't have the weird vial thing?
no vial.
Okay.
DM, do we each have a bag?
Yes.
Oh, well then, as I roll over on it and remember that I have it. Oh, all right. Open it.
All right. Well, yours has a vial. Same thing. Big old, this time, rack of lamb with some fruit. There's also a vial in there, but it looks to be a yellow liquid. Definitely for you, not for the ship.
So in my bag, there is a vial of yellow liquid.
Mm.
And that's it.
And
Like,
food.
did I get that right? And food. Food and a vial of yellow liquid. Is that correct?
Yep.
Do I know what this yellow liquid vial is?
You can roll Arcana check to find out.
I actually do have Arcana on my list. Let's see if I don't roll crap.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay, so Arcana is gonna be... So
Oh,
total
wow,
of
another
15.
donation.
Total
Ooh.
15.
Wait, before I completely finish
Decent
saying that,
inspo to all players.
Yay!
Or for everyone. I don't know. That could be DM too. I don't know. Let's see how much.
How many D6s do you get?
you and yeah, to everyone. Yep. Thank you.
Thank you. That's
you.
amazing.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you, KFC.
Time to do
Oh
some
yeah, and
damage.
so that's a total of, I don't know if you saw it already. That's a total of $50 donation.
50, okay.
Yes.
Oh, thank
And
you.
I'm going to keep that
Awesome.
special D6 inspo, thank you. And I'm going to call it at 15 Arcana for this vial.
Okay. It is you're gonna know what it is. And it's potion of cloud giant strength.
Ooh! Potion of cloud giant strength. Okay.
Ow! All of a sudden, I'm a dog.
And I do say this out loud so everyone can hear it, and I'm just like, just amazed and just enthralled by this gift. A potion of cloud giant strength. Can you believe it for me? And my tail is just kind of like wagging and like swirling around it. And I'm just like kind of like jiggling about because I just want to look at it and I'm like,
Oh, that's
So-
cool.
I think as he says that, I was making my way to the door that was going to go to the rest of the ship. But he says that, and I remember that I left my bag in the captain's quarters. So I'm going to go into the captain's quarters and look into my bag.
Nice. And you get... I forget, let me pull it up.
and you get a bag, and you get a
You
bag.
bag.
Everyone
Sunday.
Oh my gosh. You get, oh damn, you get some ribeye steaks.
They're gone. Remember, those are gone.
Those, oh yeah, you ate
gone.
everything in there, and
Yeah.
you already ate the temporary hit points fruit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you do. You get a vial, and it's a blue vial. Like a really deep ultramarine blue.
Can I roll Arcana? I am proficient in it.
Yes.
Sweet. But I rolled kind of bad. 12.
12? I mean, it's a common one. So I'm gonna say you know what it is. It's potion invisibility.
Sweet. And then I would eventually try to come back out and then make my way, now that it seems like, I don't know, someone might see me this time, but it seems like I kind of got away from that situation. But I would be trying to make my way towards a galley or kitchen or something.
Okay. Well, if you head downstairs, you'll notice it seems to be like a canteen down there. There's a big old kitchen. There's a bunch of seating as well and giant wooden tables. And there's seems to be barrels of ale at the bottom of it as well. And cots for sleeping, little bunk beds. Otherwise, pretty empty, nothing.
But no, like, food here, whether it be, like,
no food.
Barrels of fish or anything. Okay.
A bunch of ice, but that's it.
Oh, man.
But as you do that, Cypress, you'll notice Pelican's coming back, and you'll notice his sack. What do you call that? His sack.
His beak sack?
His beak bag.
His beak gels.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Beak gels.
He does land on the railing nearest anyone who's on the deck, and you do know he is a lot bigger when he's this close to you than you previously noticed. But he opens up his mouth, and there's a ton of fish that fall onto the deck. A bunch of varying fish, red snapper.
Ooh.
There's one smaller salmon, but mostly red snapper. A couple of king crabs as well, and they just kind of slosh over the ship. The bigger crabs are starting to go up in arms. Gets anyone to listen. And then he kind of just extends his wings again and takes off back to the top of the ship to go back to sleep.
Oh, hey, wait 1 second before you go. Could you, like, maybe look for anything for us that we might be running into? Maybe tell us if there's anything in the water ahead.
Oh, to the Pelican?
Yes.
Do you have to speak with animals?
No.
Oh. he tells you, but you can't understand.
I just assume that because they said that we can use this pelican, that he knows what I'm saying.
He does. But he speaks
Great.
Pelican. And he does, he gestures. It looks like he's communicating with you. He's like...
Amazing.
And he nods.
Great. Okay. Wow, what a team we have. Okay. So I'm going to just assume that you know what's going on. And then I'm going to yell for Garfunkel to come out and grab these fish with me so maybe he can cook them.
You yelled, come grab the fish, or to something to that degree.
Garfunkel, I have something for you. It's edible.
You hear, like, the wood kind of, like, underneath. And I come up through the door.
I shake.
Ooh, fish! And I'll go
Fish. Yep.
gather it all up, and I'll just, like, have it all right here, and I'll head back down to the galley.
All right, you'll have like one of the crabs is kind of pinned to your tail and being dragged on the back of its shell after you.
Cute.
Again, when you have a moment, we have a purr and a hiss from you.
From me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
Perform.
Okay. That's my hiss. And I will hiss again when I attack you later. But
Oh.
as for my purring,
You can do it.
Are you trying to look up what a purr sounds like?
How do you not know what a purr sounds like?
Hey, that's cheating. That's cheating.
Super cheating.
That's
but it
so
feels
good. I don't believe it.
it's literally called cat purring ASMR.
ASMR.
You don't want me to purr.
No.
That was
Oh,
bad.
that was good.
That was bad.
Really good.
That was
You did the
solid.
thing.
That was
Hey.
solid.
Yeah. Not as good as my goat. Solid.
Bah.
We can all
wow,
be
that was
goats. All
bad.
next one shot.
We can all be goats.
Next one shot, all screaming goats.
All furball goats.
This is gonna be
Oh,
great.
God.
They're gonna see all the one shots with anthropomorphs, and then they're gonna
Are we
see our
gonna be all-
campaign.
Yes.
Our campaign is all
Lawful
anthropomorphs.
evil goats.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna saunter over to Cypress.
Hmm.
And I think for a moment I saw you messing with your vial, yeah?
My vial? Yes.
I'm gonna come over there and just kind of like lean over. So what did you get in there?
Show me yours and I'll show you mine.
Ooh, bad kitty. Here you go. And my tail kind of like brings my vial of cloud giant strength.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't quite know what's in this one, and it's still like spinning around like a centrifuge at the top of my staff, but I'll like bring it down to eye level. Yeah, I don't know what is exactly in this, but it's colorful. It's
Can I
sparkly.
sniff it?
Sniff it. Sure.
Oh my god.
Okay, I
that's
just-
solid.
I give it a sniff and I want to see if I can know what it is.
Arcana check?
Yeah. Okay.
Do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
And Anchovy, you're steering the ship right now. Can you do a perception check, please?
Yes.
I'm using my D6 inspiration, and it's going to be a total of 15.
15? Okay. You know what it is. It looks like it's... Shit, what is it? A custom spell of mine, which is pretty much shield for my ship. So
Ooh.
it casts a big circular bubble around the ship. And
Shield.
yeah. And it's a shield spell for 1 round.
So, DM, how do I know this to work? Does like the person drink it and they're shielded, or can we like put it on the ship and the ship is
You can
shielded?
pour it like on the deck. One for the homies.
One for your
I'll say to Cypress, well, that's an interesting one. Ooh, the smell is so vintage. Basically, what it is a magical shield-like spell, if you will, but it's can be used on anyone if you drink it, or if you just pour it on yourself, or it can even work if you pour it on the deck of the ship and it shields the ship as a reaction or whatever.
Interesting. We might actually use that.
Well, it came in really handy when those boulders were attacking us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anchovy,
Just
what'd
we
you
know for
roll?
now.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, I mean, nothing new to report. You do see the ocean is getting pretty calm right now and very, very quiet, actually, and still, which is unusual. But it looks like the sun is going down at the moment. It was like late afternoon when you arrived here, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and that's I mean the horizon is starting to burn kind of in ember, as if to
Okay.
the sunset's gonna take place pretty soon.
As Anchovy sees this beautiful sunset start to form and all the colors in this calm sea, like she's in her element, she reaches down to her pouch, repacks her pipe with some more catnip, and then remembers the bag with her name on it, and she's gonna inspect what's in her bag.
Sweet. You've actually got a whole ass chicken, a rotisserie chicken. I'm just hungry for dinner, y'all.
I'm writing
Just the
whole
butt of the
ass
chicken,
chicken.
Whole ass chicken.
Describing food is one of my favorite things to do as DM.
Oh, and it's like herb encrusted.
Oh yeah,
crispy.
rosemary. Yep, crispy on the outside, soft and supple on the inside.
I start purring a little.
Yeah, yeah, stuffed with all the goodness, stuffed with
Yeah,
berry.
there's a whole thing of garlic shoved in the butt. Yeah.
Yeah. And you do have another, what looks to be the shape of a moon key.
Hey, moon key.
It looks like all these keys look like little brooches. Like you would set it into.
Everyone's getting keys except me.
I'm gonna lift it up, the moon key. Anybody idea where these go? Has anybody looked around on the ship at all? Garfunkel's looked around a bit. Maybe we can ask him.
He's downstairs cooking. And it smells mighty fine.
Yeah, debatable. It smells.
Smells like fish.
It smells.
So
There
that's
isn't-
that's a moon coin key thing?
Moon key. It looks like it goes into something. Like it embeds into something.
If there's a moon key, is there a sun key?
Yeah, I got it right here.
You have a
Ah.
key too?
Yeah.
I look
Why
at
don't you-
Cypress.
Did you want to trade?
I do have a key, but your potion can be used on you, and my potion is for the boat.
I would trade you, but I actually really like moons. It's kind of the god that I worship. It's the goddess of the moon, so
Oh,
I'm gonna keep
I'll trade
this.
you.
that's lovely.
I'll trade you.
Cypress
I'll
and Putty
walk over to
trade.
Putty.
No, I'm talking to Tightrope.
Oh,
Like, I'll
Tightrope.
take the potion for the shiny key.
I walk over
he'll
to Putty
glint in the
Cat
sun.
and I'm gonna like feel his muscles. Like, would you say he has like a, he's
Have you ever,
Just big.
GW, have you ever
Fluffy.
given me a hug and then thought to yourself, perhaps even out loud, wow, you're not very big at all?
you just have so much fur that I thought, okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like giving me a hug in real life, which is like, there's way more arm than Jason. So,
So after I feel through his fur and I feel that he's very he's kind of like me, really thin. I kind of like look back and go kind of on my hip. How do you fight? Like, what's your thing? Do you use your muscles or?
no, I mean, he points down to the big like 1 foot diameter ball of like shiny black yarn on it by his hip. I use a thing I made. It's, yeah.
Fair enough. Here you go. Give me the key.
All right, cool. Thanks.
So I give him my potion of Cloud Giant Strength, and I take the Sun Key coin.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, it's so shiny. Let's see where it goes. And I just kind of like walk off and try to like put it in any crevice I see
You're
on the
just,
ship.
you're just like sticking it in cracks in the wood.
Yeah.
I bet I could find it before you.
Ooh, that sounds like a challenge.
Well then.
Investigation rolls.
Rolling.
Yay!
Investigation
High
rolls.
investigation.
Rollies.
Ooh, that's not bad. I'm gonna double check the cold feed just to make sure there's nothing else real quick.
You use everything right as it comes through the feed, huh?
Hey.
In and out, in and out.
In and out. It's
Well,
the
I'm definitely going to use
cycle. Okay, so this is investigation. Is that right, DM?
Yeah.
And
Sorry, my cat is just in the because he's taking my dice and batting them off
The
my
cat
desk.
the cat is great. The cat is perfectly where the cat should be.
All right, I have my
Interesting.
number.
Okay, what's yours? We'll go. We'll do you first.
Look at that face.
Well, I rolled an 18 total investigation.
Oh shit! What key do you have? The sun key?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you would find it at the very front of the ship, which is called.
Wait. What? Look at Cypress. What does Cypress roll?
Oh shit!
Well, it was an 8, but I would have liked to.
It was an 8. Okay.
I'm going to lose just some dignity here.
Anchovy, what did you roll?
I didn't. Oh, okay. Yes, I did. Can I add myself? I hadn't actually said that, but I was going to.
Do it.
I got an 8 too, but it's investigation. So let's see what I add to that. It's a 10. Woohoo!
Dang it,
10.
I was looking so hard.
Oh.
Where are you, Cypress, where are you looking? Are you like below deck or on top deck?
Well, I was maybe thinking that it would be in like one of the masts or something.
Okay. I use one of my thingies as a reaction and give her a +3 to her roll.
Okay.
Flash of genius.
Yeah.
I like that one. Yeah.
All right.
Thank you. That does make it an 11 at least.
You don't find it, but you get an idea of where it may be. Actually, let's save Tightrope's discovery for last. First, we're going to go with Cypress. I'm going to get the white screen out of my face. Cypress, you do, as you're kind of investigating, looking for this shape kind of anywhere in the wood grain, in the fabric, in the bits of metal here and there, in the joints, you do notice as you're walking towards, actually you were pretty correct, one of the main masts, the one that's dead center of the ship, you do feel, as you're holding up this key towards this mast, you do feel kind of a pulse of energy coming from you, within you. Anchovy, same thing. Actually, the wheel that you were steering, you were looking you were looking at other parts of the ship, but you turn around because you get that same feeling. And as you're turning and kind of feeling your heart rate go up, it stops and settles again as you face the wheel of the ship. Tightrope, you go to the front of the ship, the bow, and right there in the center, it's actually quite loud. You have the sun key, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. It's in the shape of the sun, and it looks like it's the perfect puzzle piece to fit.
I'm gonna look back at Cypress, and my tail is just kind of being mischievous and kind of floating around. Looks like I win. Oh, and I put the key. I put the key in the slot.
Okay, and as you do,
You fell into it.
Garfunkel, you're gonna feel as you're in the kitchen with everything boiling around you, trying to wrestle this fucking crab that's refusing to get into the pot. The whole kitchen starts to shake. Putty Tat, you're holding on to the rail as the ship starts to transform. Pieces of wood start to pile in on each other, and the sails and the mast start to fold in on itself backwards. It elongates, and then big planks of wood start to extend and connect, and the ship gets a lot longer. And where you are, Tightrope, the ship starts to lift right clean out of the water at the front, as if it's arching its back. And the shape of the wood points itself, and, bits of wood starts to flay out the sides, the right and the left of it, and the ship takes the shape of a dragon. At that, we're going to pause the show for now. We're going to take our break.
Wow.
Dragon ship.
Cliffhanger. What?
Yes.
Ow.
So we
I have a song for this.
we'll announce the winner of the giveaway after a 15-minute break. This is a longer show. So !critical in the chat to win some amazing dice from Critical Dice. And then don't go away. Shit's about to go crazy. And we'll see you in a minute. Okay?
Ha 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 ha. Wow.
Hello,
look,
everyone.
we're throwing a curveball at him.
Hello. We're back. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around with us this long. We are going to announce our giveaway winner, which is super exciting. Mio Killian. Exclamation critical to enter the giveaway real quick. I'll give you all like 5 seconds or so.
Meow, we're the winner.
Yeah, Mio is a
Go
friend of
meow.
mine.
Meow.
Ishan
And-
Loki, did you enter the giveaway?
Do exclamation critical.
Do it. Oh yeah, I see you on there. Ari Bowberry. That's cute. Did you enter the giveaway? Oh yes, you did. Okay, I'm gonna draw the winner. Now.
Hey.
Hey,
Awesome.
A
familiar face.
Yep.
Hello, Junior.
He
What's
might have a
up?
set.
Hey.
the homie.
It
The
was nice.
homie. You
Can
win.
Can I add something to our charity little thing we've got
A
going on here?
challenge.
All right, guys.
Absolutely.
So I think we're around somewhere like $225 maybe for the charity. I think is where we're at. Wildspire would like to, help us reach certain goals. So Wildspire makes miniatures, and we're going to put on a challenge to get to, let's say, 350. Just a little bit more, not quite the goal, but 350. If we can get to 350 by the end of the stream, we're going to raffle off a set of Wildspire miniatures. You'll get to Wildspire miniatures. You'll get to choose between monsters or heroes and animal companions. So also, note, obviously, if you don't have the means, please don't, donate if you can, but don't donate if you can't. But let's try to get a little bit more money for this charity.
Yes, please. Also, we do have another dice giveaway, so same spiel. Go ahead and enter exclamation critical in the chat again, and we'll announce the winner at the end of the stream. Don't forget to do that. And there is still the running for this guy, but when we're gonna roll for this one is a surprise. So, just
He knows.
who knows? You gotta be here.
Nobody
If you don't
knows.
respond, I'm gonna roll again. Yeah, I'm that shady.
Triple
Okay.
labs.
Actually,
Let's get back
This
to
here.
this dragon boat.
yes.
Yeah.
That's where we're at. The boat is now, or the ship is now, I want to say 60 feet long, in the shape of a dragon.
Dang.
And the place where I was standing, you said it kind of went up and turned into the dragon's head.
Yeah, 160 feet. Sorry, 160 feet.
Whoa.
I'm fine with that. As I look around,
Are we still in the water?
You're still in the
I take
water. The dragon
Okay,
is
sorry.
like a serpent moving
Okay.
forward like this. Garfunkel, as far as you know, the kitchen got a lot slimmer, but taller. But otherwise, like,
Okay.
the foundation is the same inside.
I'm gonna join, just make my way up to the top and open the door and be like, "What did you guys do?"
And you'll,
Mikey made it a dragon. We're not a ship. And I start playing on my lute. We're not a ship. We're not a ship. No, we're a dragon. We're a dragon. Fear the dragon. Fear the dragon. Fear the dragon. And I'm just like ripping. I'm just going into it.
Tightrope is just going in on this instrument at the top of this dragon's head, or the bow of the ship, and it's lifted about, I would say, like 10 feet out of the water, just to kind of cruise. And right now you see its eyes are just kind of gaping. It's just empty wood, but it's the shape of a dragon's head, and it looks like horns on the outside as well.
I've seen a lot. This is crazy.
And Tightrope
He says this to himself.
Just out loud, yeah, really.
Oh, that's right. You're up top again.
I'm up
I was
top,
like, alone in the kitchen.
Tightrope is just gonna say, just to see what happens. Come on, baby, give us a roar.
Nothing happens.
And then he's gonna be like,
Find my keyhole.
let's try this again. Give us a roar. And I'm gonna use my prestidigitation to do like firework flames from like where its head is. Yeah.
And it does open its mouth a little bit, and then, yeah, it sparks outside of its mouth.
Not fair.
Garfunkel is gonna look towards Putty Tat and say, like kind of look over at the navigation device you created, and then look at you and be like, "Did you do this?"
No, man, this is really cool. I didn't do this at all. This is a lot. Yeah. Could I try to figure out what the heck? Is there a roll for what the heck?
Investigation, Arcana, to investigate the magic that might be involved.
Yeah,
History check.
23.
Has you heard of this before?
Yeah, Arcana 23, since this is clearly a magical mechanism, which is like my jam.
Yes.
My
it
main
looks
coon
like
jam.
It looks like it's a custom-made, really old ship, and was made with magic. It was actually made by an artificer a very long time ago. So this ship is old. This magic is old. But, yeah.
Would I have any insight into what the other keys do?
With that roll? Yeah, it definitely... I think you do notice that the ship has other parts to it, and it's missing those parts.
Oh. So if you guys put in like the other keys, like more stuff, like more parts are gonna come out. It's gonna like basically like pimp our ride, I guess.
Pimp our ride.
What keys are
sorry.
you talking about? You guys already had keys? How did you guys have keys to the boat?
I got a chicken and a key.
As everyone's having like this really like, serious, interesting conversation, you just see like tightrope silhouette like still on the head of this dragon, just like wilding out, just hair flying everywhere. Just
Hey, tightrope.
Someone donate a hairball to tightrope, please, while this is happening. Please.
Watch your step, and then I'm gonna turn to Cypress and go. Let's turn them at the same time.
We define them first.
Okay, sorry. I like assumed I already knew where mine was. I'm going to search the wheel.
Yeah. Roll investigation. As long as you get over a 10, you should.
So sorry.
Or over a 7.
I forgot.
I would have given it to you, but it's fine.
I got
18 this time.
18. Okay.
Yay! 13.
Okay. And yeah, you both see it. Cypress, you see yours embedded, just a circular shape, into one of the big masts of the ship, right in the dead center. It looks like there's a bar of gold that kind of connects each joint, per se. And you do see one, just eye level with you.
This ship is made of gold.
Anchovy? Right? It was actually... I mean, you've been spinning this thing for a while. You thought it was just part of the decoration of the ship, because it has a bunch of different moons, like different phases of the moon, kind of wrapped around the center of the wheel. But then the one in the middle seems to be a little bit deeper than the rest of them, and it is a crescent moon shape.
Yo, I want to thank you for that $10 donation. Before you go to bed, if I catch you before you go to bed, what is that $10 for?
You can choose something.
Inspiration, you've got some potions, or you can...
Hairball.
Any RP goodies.
Yes, please choose Furball for Tyrope. I'm gonna shamelessly ask.
Furball for Tyrope while he's singing.
And then another one for someone else.
Okay.
Furball, there we go.
Furball, got
Furball.
it. You're the best, meal.
Yay!
I mean, honestly...
Furball and potion.
Cool. Sure, Furball and potion.
Oh, I guess that's my cue.
Yeah, you got a Furball, dude.
We're on a ship. We're a dragon. And a nice, juicy, wet furball like falls from my onto my loot.
Neokillian's like, I feel bad.
And Tyrone's just gonna look down to see if anyone noticed.
Did I notice?
Yeah, I would try to notice that.
Garfunkel noticed. We all do.
I like throw it overboard. It's like I get a lot more like quiet and like to myself, like that's to myself.
The hairball catches the wind and lands on the deck.
No.
Look at it. Just look at it. It happens to the best of us, man. You're good. It's okay.
Don't look at it.
Okay.
Anyways. Cypress and Anchovy. Good night, Mio Killian. Thank you so much.
Night.
Love you. Bye. All right, Cypress and Anchovy, you're going to put yours in at the same time?
Yes.
Okay. And it ignites, actually, right in the crevices of the shape, or in the shape of this symbol, whether it's the round one or the crescent moon shape. A beam of light kind of soars out of it. And you'll notice the ship completely lift out of the ocean. And the mast and the sails, they come up as if they're spines, kind of directing it, because it was a little bit, but still kind of going pretty mellow and just catching the wind that way to steer. But now they kind of flay open like this, and they branch out and they also extend and turn into giant wings. And they connect to the side of the ship. So they kind of rolls off to the side. You do see the ship kind of open up towards the center with giant gears kind of propelling the wings. So a little less safe on the deck because of these open gears, but it is the open back kind of mechanism, and these wings are taking the ship into the air. Pelican is still dead asleep at the very top of the dragon's head. And Anchovy, you're going to notice the wheel kind of float, so the light's going to beam out of the sides of this crescent moon shape and kind of totally encompass not only the wheel, but you. And you and the wheel are going to start to levitate about 10 and then 15 feet above the deck. And the wheel is going to form its own set of wings. It's going to break in half and kind of extend as well. And you're going to notice in the center of your chest is going to be a plate of wooden armor that totally covers your chest and your back, leaves your arms exposed, and then plates are going to go down your shins. And the wheel is going to break into two and go to your back and connect. And you're going to have what looks to be a pearl, like a black pearl, kind of float. Actually, you're not sure where it came from, but it kind of came from the ocean. Like drops of the water start to float together and kind of magically form this pearl. And it's going to set as a source of power in the center of your forehead. And you're going to notice your pupils are going to dilate and kind of tear open almost your irises and cover your eyes completely and then turn solid white. And you're going to see through the eyes of the dragon. And you're controlling the ship. So
Anchovy, you're piloting a Jaeger.
Guys, I take back what I said about that little fast ship. I take it back.
And you do notice when you say guys and you look, your eyes seem to phase back to normal. You're still in the same position and you can see your friends. It looks like you still have full control of your body, but you are suspended. You can't move from your spot. And if you were to focus forward, you dip into the eyes of this beast again. And tightrope, you'll notice that those empty kind of wooden holes form into cat-like eyes, the same eyes as Anchovy.
Whoa.
This is so sick.
I'm in love. This is amazing. Do I have better sight? Like, what do I see now that I'm looking through the dragon's eyes?
That's a good question. You see 120 feet in front of you. And whatever powers you have, or whatever powers are like, so whoever you give this pearl to can kind of transfer a source of power. So right now it's harnessing you. So if you have any sort of spells, it comes out of the mouth of this dragon. You have no idea exactly how your spell changes. As far as throwing arms, let me know what arms you're throwing. Like if you're going to throw a spear, and then the ship is going to do a little bit something different in place of that. But a lot stronger. And yeah.
And so would I just like feel this? Like I would just like kind of innately know?
Yeah.
Or are you just telling me that above table? Okay. Okay. Shit. Oh my god, you guys. You
That's
guys.
so rad.
Be
And
cool.
it is,
Be cool.
and it is going faster. Right now you're a little excited, so it's just kind of going up into the sky. But you do have kind of a view of everything going on right now. You do see the chain of islands to the right side of yourself. And you do see your destination too. It's still a long way ahead, like 80 miles ahead or something like that. But you're going there. You're getting there quickly.
Okay. I'm gonna just go, hey, you guys, watch this. And I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance. Just like outward, and I just want to see what happens. Because I know there's no like targets, unless there's like some rocks in the ocean or like boulder. I mean, we're in the open sea. We're not really near any islands anymore. But I just want to see what happens. Cast Word of Radiance.
Let's see. Oh damn! It's like a laser beam. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, the dragon.
Ooh.
The dragon is gonna open, and it's gonna creak too, like a gear is in the jaw, and it's gonna kind of creak open, and you're just gonna hear like a what do you call a bellowing roar, like something in a deep chamber is just pushing all this air through like a cannon, and it just kind of like a sharp screeching sort of sound at first, then a billowing roar as it goes right into the water, and just all you see is mist as it evaporates whatever's there.
Did you guys see that?
That was cool.
I'm gonna like kind of go left, kind of go right, and then I'm gonna like shake my tail.
We have
Yep.
a bunch
Like-
of extra friends that just joined us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Like a lot
my
of
gosh.
them.
Oh damn!
Hey,
Who rated
Mr.
us?
Mountain.
Who's
Mr.
this?
Mountain streaming.
Oh shit! Thank you so much, y'all.
Thanks, guys.
Hello. We're on a dragon ship. Anchovy is pilot.
We're
Pretty
on
crazy.
we're on a delivery mission. We just found our ship can turn into a dragon, and now Anchovy is piloting it like a Jaeger, and just figured out how
Yeah.
the breath weapon worked. It's amazing.
And if I cast a spell and attack, it's doing it through the dragon ship.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, I feel so powerful. I am so powerful. It's a little overwhelming.
And to all of our newcomers, hello. This is a charity stream that we're doing. Andy, you want to tell them about the charity?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is a stream for Animal Fix Clinic. They do trap and release, so they do keep the feral population in check throughout the Bay Area, Richmond, San Francisco. I used to work for the San Francisco SPCA Emergency Clinic there, and I've seen firsthand what these people do. It's a nonprofit organization started by two amazing cat ladies, just trapping as many cats as they can, and like when people couldn't take on new kittens, they would, or their vet techs would. If we've exhausted any financial resources for a client, say who's low income, but their dog needs like very intense surgery, like death or life type deal, if we couldn't do it, a lot of the time they would find a way to. So they've saved a lot of animals firsthand. I've seen it. They do a lot for the community. They make everything as accessible and affordable as possible for those in the area. And due to the high population of pets right now, it's amazing. They help emergency hospitals like they did us, and they're just freaking great. And they do a lot of hard work. And I just wanted to give back because I appreciate them. Both of my furry animals, I have many animals, a lot of cold-blooded ones, but my warm-blooded ones, all adopted. And so yeah, I mean, I think it's awesome. I think if you donate to them, it would mean a lot. They work really hard, and yes. That's who this is for. That's why we're all tabaxi, because it started just helping out the community cats. That's how it started. It was just a group of people doing what they can. And I love that. I love cats. If you ask me if I'm a dog or cat person, I would say I'm an all of them person. All of them. Give me all of them.
Fluffs. All the fluffs.
All the fluffs,
And just
all
to
the
let you know,
scales.
and right now, we are at $235.
Oh,
Yes, I think we have to
my
update our little bar on
We
the
do.
screen. So we have
200.
and you can give us your donations also go to role playing fun. We just had somebody hack up a furball at the precise perfect moment.
10 out of 10
potions,
performance.
Inspiration, so you can hinder or help the party as much as you want, all for a good cause.
Yes.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us.
So Anne, while all this has been going on, I've been working on making the waterproof bag for the scroll.
Yes.
Do I need to roll something for that?
Yeah.
Like an intelligence-based thing or something?
Yeah, you're tinkering it, huh? Yeah, an
Yeah.
intelligent
Ooh,
base.
that's a good
Let's see.
one.
Arcana.
Use them tools. Oh.
Yeah, 14.
14? Okay. Yeah, that's successful. Waterproof bag.
Okay.
Easy
Cool.
enough.
So after Anchovy like starts piloting the dragon ship and is like, this is amazing. It makes the big like spark. I hold up the bag and go, I made a bag. I put the scroll tube in it and like seal it up, waterproof.
Buddy chat. How do you feel about holding on to the bag?
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Shit,
I got
food!
my hands full here.
Garfunkel,
You were
let's go.
cooking, weren't you?
Yeah, I'm running away. I'm going back down.
Putty Tat has the scroll now.
Yes.
Buddy chat has the scroll now.
And I'm not at all worried that you had to make a note of that.
I know, right? I know.
I didn't strategically pass the baton or anything.
No, it's cool. I understand.
I mean, I just have a lot going on here, and I feel like if I'm steering the ship and holding the scroll, that could be dangerous because if something happens to me, like.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, everyone's got to stay in their lane and like know their role or their dragon ship or whatever.
Yeah,
So
open
that's
sea
super
lanes.
And Anchovy, you did notice with looks like because you put the key on, the ship is linked to you. So if you go prone, so does the ship, which leaves you pretty vulnerable. You do also notice that the pearl that's kind of guiding you right here is a source of power for anyone on this ship. So it can harness anyone's power, whoever owns the pearl or is holding onto the pearl.
So can I just quickly clarify then, if I were to give the pearl to somebody else, but remain at the wheel or vice versa, like
you can't leave the wheel. You're stuck with the wheel.
For good, there's okay.
As long as she has the pearl.
This is you now.
Yeah, I mean, if you can land the ship, you'd have to land the ship, and then someone else would have to remove it from your back. It's between your shoulder blades, the key.
Okay.
And then it would turn back into a normal ship.
Oh, this changes so much. Oh my word. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's good. I was gonna be your guys' tank. I'll be it in a different way.
But now you're an actual tank, like a dragon tank.
But theoretically, like if you were to hand the pearl to Garfunkel and he cast Elder Blast, it would be Elder Blast times 10 via dragon.
And then me in the ship would just.
You would have to steer it.
Steering it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd be steering it, but I wouldn't be able to attack or perform spells through it.
You can cast spells just from your own body. You can still cast them.
Okay, thank you for the clarification.
And spells in particular, the source is only for spells. If you wanted to throw a spear, the ship will still do something to compensate for that. It'll throw its own spear, which is
pearl
chaos.
spells.
Yes.
Wheel, ship, attack. Okay, cool. Wow.
Words.
I'm gonna I'll let somebody else do something because I want to do so much. How's that food, Garfunkel?
It's ready.
Awesome.
I want to thank Ari Bo Berry for the $15 donation to Critical Dice. It looks like you have an inspiration. Which one is the 15?
D8. D8. I got you.
Nice.
Ooh.
Thank you.
15?
Yes.
$15.
I'm trying to do math right now.
We are at
50%.
We're at 250.
250.
We're so close to Colin's giveaway yet.
I know. We're close to that goal.
We're only
remind them what they're getting.
Away.
Colin,
350. 350 is a Wildspire miniature set. It's either the monsters, which does include a large dragon. It's the bookish dragon, and that comes with that set. So there's like, it's not just small, there's medium and a large dragon. Or the heroes and animal companions, which is kind of self-explanatory. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, that should be perfect. That should be.
How fitting.
Exactly. Yeah. There's a cat mage actually. There's a little like old like one particular game that I'm not going to name by name, with the little cat with the black magic hat and staff. Yeah. Cute.
Nice. I love it. Speaking of, it is time.
Ooh.
Oh, dang!
More
Who's
giveaways,
gonna
people!
win?
More
Oh my gosh.
giveaways, guys.
I'm gonna draw some dice, and I'm just gonna do a
Crazy.
rando roll, and wherever or whoever the roll lands on.
I want to win this. I really want to win it.
It's way more than 20 people watching right now, so I gotta do like.
That's good. Yeah.
Let me just do this.
So she's rolling to give away a nice velvet tray, dice
tray,
rolling
yeah.
tray, like a big one from
Big one. Ooh,
I don't
boy.
remember. who.
Leather or pleather on the outside.
Yeah.
Nice and tough, and then you've got velvet on the inside. Sounds really nice.
I like that.
America and
It's a
Canada.
large
please come back.
surface.
Soft like my fur. Soft like my fur.
I'm counting.
Boots with the fur.
Boots
With the fur?
Cats with the fur.
Cats with the fur. The whole
I was
club.
looking at
The whole
her.
dragon ship was looking at her.
I love that we all-
Okay, it looks like the winner is Rickasers. Rickasers?
Rickasser.
Rickasers.
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 Let me see. Are you here?
Where you at?
Round.
It seems like it.
Oh, okay.
Rickaser. Yeah, Rickasers. Yeah.
Oh, did they just leave?
Hey, anybody know Rickasers?
Yeah, if you know this person, send them back here because they won a thing.
Yeah. I was literally looking at it. I'm like, yeah, they're here. And then they're gone.
I think they did just leave. I'll give it a couple minutes
Yeah.
for them to come back. I think it came from the raid. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh, well, we'll wait a minute.
Bummer.
We'll wait a minute and we'll draw again.
Give them a chance.
If they don't holla.
Anchovy would like to, if she can still, with the new contraption she's in. Oh no, Putty Tat, can you get that map up here?
Oh,
Can you
yeah,
move it
yeah.
up here?
Yeah, let me move it. Where do you want it? I'm like, I like kind of like make a gesture, and the hologram maps in my hand, and I'm like looking at you, and then I'm looking at like the masthead of like the dragon eyes, and then looking back at you, like which eyes do you
That's-
want it?
Well, Putty Tat, while you're looking at the map, you'll notice you see the shape of a dragon, which you assume is you, traveling
Man, I
through
hope that's
it.
us. That would suck if it's not us.
And you do notice that since you're humongous now, you are almost there. You will be there in about half an hour.
Oh, guys, we're only like 2 paws off the map. We'll be there in like a half an hour.
And are we going the right direction?
Yes.
Yes,
we are.
Anchovy would like to use the dash action and move the ship
Yes!
forward.
Oh shit. Okay, let me do math real quick.
I don't even know. I know my eyesight's 120 feet, but I have no idea what my speed is.
Lot.
Yes, because I can do more. I can do so much more.
Yeah, you go forward 400 feet.
Oh.
Is everybody okay?
Faster!
Yeah, tightrope.
Turbo boost.
Since you're standing on the head of this dragon, you catch a lot of wind because you're
I'm using
also
my
high
claws,
up.
just like-
Yeah, I would roll a strength check. I'm like, no, you gotta. I gotta do
Okay.
it. I gotta do it.
And then before I roll, just letting everyone know that you can donate to give me inspiration or advantage or anything.
Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
You just burn those so fast.
Hey, you get them and you spend them. You get them and you spend them. All right, so yeah.
Gotta spend them.
Well,
Can't take them with you.
let me just refresh this real quick just to make sure I don't.
Always.
Oh no.
Always with the refresh.
Oh,
Always
no.
with the refresh. All right, so my strength save is going to be a total of 13.
That's not
13.
bad.
That's not bad. You hang on, but you are kind of flung off of the top of the head, and you reach over, extend your tendons, grab it with your claws again, and hang on with both arms, and you catch yourself right kind of on the back of the head.
Yeah!
Wind in your hair. Your instrument
Did I hear-
still kind of
Yeah.
like flopping, barely being holding on to your life from like the guitar straps or whatever. What'd you say, Anchovy?
Did I hear faster?
Yep, you
I
did.
think you did.
Did I hear
The
faster?
wind's traveling right at you.
So locked into what did you call it, Jason? Juggernaut
Jaeger.
ship?
Jaeger.
Jaegernaut.
No.
Oh
yeah.
no, Jaegernaut's pretty good actually. Let's go with that.
Yeah,
Jaegernaut?
that's what it is. Totally.
And she'd like to Anchovy would like to cast Feline Agility, which will double my speed.
Ooh, okay.
And then
Yeah.
and can I
You can.
also
And then
I'm
for
also
my
gonna
next
cast-
trick,
first actually I'm gonna cast Expedition Retreat.
Oh crap! Oh shit!
Yep.
Give myself the dash action, and then I'd like to use Feline Agility on top of that.
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
double and then double the double.
Oh my
You know what,
goodness.
Chelsea?
Alright.
I feel like you made this setup just because in college game.
That's what I just said in chat.
Okay, well. Hold on to
we're
your
there
butts.
in 30 seconds. We were there yesterday.
The dragon pauses and rears back. What is it? Tell me what everyone's holding on to. Are you holding on to anything?
I'm still holding on to the railing from before when it
Railing.
I'm
changed.
digging my claws
You're
into
still in the back of the head.
All four of your claws and your tail wrapped around.
Yeah.
Garfunkel's in the kitchen.
Mhm.
Cypress, where are you at?
I think I'm arms and legs wrapped around the main mast. Just
Okay.
like my staff
Screaming
is
into the
around
wind.
it, and I'm holding on to either side of my staff. but
Yeah, you're
my
right between the
legs-
wings then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it rears back and lunges forward, and this shit's fast. Everyone who's holding on, even with full strength, is having trouble with their fingers slipping. But all of a sudden, and you notice this, Anchovy, before you're able to slow this ship down, what looks to be the water pulling up and meeting you just a few hundred, but you're making it like 100 feet, 200 feet, 300 feet, right towards it. The water forms itself into a hand and catches the head of this dragon. Everyone make a dexterity save, please.
Let's
Oh
do
my
the
god, we just got another
doctors.
raid.
Oh.
Another raid, guys. Welcome. Thank you.
Hey,
Oh, hey!
just doing a little charity stream. You know how it is.
Donate to the
For
animals.
An animal charity stream.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All of
that's
my-
why I brought cats.
I love everyone's here and I have no animals to show. They're all
Okay. I might be
Wait.
using my inspiration here.
Same, dude. I have
Yeah.
two. I need to
Probably.
stack.
Yeah.
If you guys want to give us more inspirations, there are, a couple ways to do so.
Hey! That's
Oh
a
my
really
gosh.
good roll.
Terrible.
I'm just
Okay. Can I
think
use both my inspirations?
I'm gonna use it.
just one.
I just
Okay.
put the charity donation link in the chat. So if anyone wants to help out with inspiration or anything, and to really help the animals out, the animal homies,
Yeah.
feel free.
Yes. One more time, since we got some new homies joining us, it is for the Animal Fix Clinic. They do keep the feral cat population in check. They also do a ton of like life altering surgeries for these animals for, as cheap as possible. Like they help a lot of the low income clients throughout the entire Bay Area. They've saved a lot of lives, and I've utilized them before working at the emergency animal hospital in downtown San Francisco. They're amazing. They do a lot of hard work. It's completely nonprofit, and it's started by two cat ladies. Love that. So donate, please.
and you can make us do silly stuff like have fur balls and hiss and purr.
You can totally ruin a really epic moment with that hairball.
The hair. Well, no, I think the
I
hairball.
think you
made
mean
the
make it
epic
better.
moments.
Yeah.
Oh,
However you want to
anchovy.
look at it.
Yes.
You did get a luck in the chat also.
I already used a luck, and
Oh.
she said I can't. Oh,
You get another one.
Bacchus, you are amazing because can I now tell you, Anne?
Yes.
I rolled as the ship for everybody for a dexterity saving throw. I only rolled a 9, and that was with inspiration. So I'm definitely going to use that luck right now and re-roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, arrow
19.
berry,
19,
thank
solid.
you.
19.
What did everybody else roll?
24.
What's
24?
24.
Wow.
Which, let me tell you real quick, dexterity's not Garfunkel's specialty.
Oh no.
But that was awesome. Yeah, no, 24. I mean, that's he
Oh, you
rolled
got 24.
amazing. I used inspiration. Yeah. No,
You
I
did?
got a
Oh, I did
24.
too.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Tightrope? Putty tat?
15.
15.
I got a total of 20.
Okay.
And I want to say thank you to Arrowberry for the $15 donation.
Yay!
For me to get an inspiration D8.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nice. One for tightrope.
If you want to add that to the bar, Ann.
I will. 15.
Nice. You guys.
We're that much
Cause,
closer to
good fun.
getting to $350 for that giveaway.
Nice.
Anchovy. Oh no, you told me what you got. Okay.
My total was 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice
Okay.
rolls, team.
Yeah,
and we really needed those
I'm
infos.
sad about it, but that's fine. It would have been cooler if it wasn't, but it's
Good for the charity, bad for the DM,
It's fine, it's fine. Well, yeah, so this hand, just made of just what looks to be wind and water, like swirling together, just grabs the front, like the snout of this dragon, and stops the dragon in place. So Garfunkel, we'll start with you. You're in the kitchen, right?
Mm-hmm.
You sense this. You know something's happening, and you kind of prep for it. We are like, you just felt the surge of speed before, but you notice all these pots just fling ahead of you and just smash into pieces against the wall. Your body goes too, but you land on all 4 feet, and you catch yourself against the wall, and then you kind of step down off of the wall once you've caught yourself. But you notice inside this canteen, everything's destroyed. The table is broken into pieces against the wall. The chairs, it looks like a completely different place. Cypress, you're in the same place, my dude. I mean, you're still hanging on to the mats with arms and legs.
I think like nails, claws in, hair sticking straight up. Like,
Yeah,
I just want to be on land again. I don't want this.
that cute outfit you're wearing looks a little stressed.
Disaster. Absolute
And
disaster.
when you're done, but when you're done.
Okay, and tightrope, yeah, you get flung forward. You are able to catch yourself with your foot claws against the head of the ship. But you do see, you get eye to eye with this creature, and you do notice what looks to be like lightning sort of flicker from its fingertips in the shape of claws for just a moment. And then you see this arm start to form, and then an elbow, and it starts to crawl up a shoulder. Putty Tat, you're hanging onto that sail. You were flung back for a little bit, but you do catch your footing on the deck, and you go along the whole spine of the dragon, and you're able to set yourself at the back of the ship. The scroll still in hand and tightly. But as everyone focuses, the ship is dead still now. It can't move. It's kind of creaking in place. It starts to wiggle a little bit. Its tail kind of flops to the side. Its wings are trying to pull from this creature's grip, whatever it is. But it starts to form. And so far, all you can make out, it looks to be kind of a humanoid figure. As at 2 points, it kind of starts to form its body into a head that's there's no real shape to the head, but you do see lightning kind of flicker into 2 orbs, like eyes. It does open its gaping mouth, which is nothing but dark ocean, and it roars at you. And
How high up are we?
you guys are about 300 feet up, so is this thing that stands at about 350 50, 60 math feet tall, standing on the surface of the ocean, as if it's part of the ocean.
This is actually perfect timing. Thank you, JR. And we're about to update the bar again.
Okay.
We just got a donation of $100.
Wow.
Player gets a D12 inspiration.
Every player?
Oh my gosh.
D12?
D12
Yeah.
inspiration.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
Thank you.
JR.
You know what that means?
I mean, we're fighting like a water god, so cool.
Pretty much.
Water lightning god.
That triggers your giveaway.
Yes. So towards the end, at the end, stick around. We are going to give away a set of Wildspire miniatures for reaching that donation goal. Thank you guys very much. Very cool. Awesome.
Legit.
I'd love to do something if anybody else doesn't want to do anything yet. Okay. So we're in the hand of this water god, thunder water god, it looks like. Anchovy would like to, as the ship, cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And try and, she can't see on the other side of this giant water being, but would like to just basically, Misty Step the entire ship through the being, across it, continuing towards their destination.
Yeah.
As far as the movement can let me.
Wait, let me make sure I don't have any.
Can you clip that, because every jaw in the room dropped.
It's like,
yeah, I just screenshot it in time. I
need this animated, dude.
That is phenomenal, Chelsea.
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that. Yeah, dude, you do that. So the dragon
would be 30 feet, or what would the feet be? Okay.
It's extended.
Extended though. Dang.
Yeah, it's extended. It's dragon extended. So it goes through, and it's serpentine, so it includes the tail. But yeah, it goes right through. You go through the arm of this creature, you travel through and through its chest, and then you kind of phase in again. And you realize and as you go through this creature, you just feel wetness and mist. Everyone, you didn't go through the water, but you feel the aftermath of it. You just explode out of between its shoulder blades, essentially.
Hold on to everybody.
However, it does reach out again, but this time with a third arm coming out of its back to grab its tail. Let me see if it succeeds, though.
What is happening?
It does not. That's a 2. It does not succeed. It misses. But everybody roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, why am I happy about that?
That's not bad.
Search your heart. You know why.
Keep in mind, Anchovy,
at the end of the round.
Unless you pass, you're controlling the ship on your turn. When it's your turn, it's the ship's turn, essentially.
Okay.
But if you need to do something like retrieve a pearl or do an action in between. Actually, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Never mind.
Okay,
I won't
sounds
confuse
good.
you.
Thank you. Thank you. There's so many new rules.
Yes.
I have my
New
number
game
whenever
mechanic.
you're ready.
Okay, what is it?
My number is a 21 initiative.
Okay.
Very nice tightrope. Walking the tightrope nicely.
That's how I got my name.
He's on the edge of the ship,
All right. Who else?
I'll go. I got a 4.
You got a 4. Okay.
Straight up.
Sweet.
Yeah.
He's eating his snacks.
A solid 4, though.
Cypress, what'd you get?
I got a 15.
15.
Nice.
Okay.
Pretty solid.
Putty
I'll
tat.
take it.
25.
Oh damn. Okay.
That is beautiful.
Well, excuse me. Sorry, but he's trying to be up here.
Anchovy.
16. Not bad.
Nice.
I'm just trying to be up there with you, man.
All right. Let me.
Don't forget that we got a group full heal before. Don't forget it.
It's right here in my notes.
Yep.
Group full heal. Okay, I gotta put this down too.
Write that down.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Heal.
Hold on.
That doesn't mean that just outright kill us. It doesn't mean that. But
No. And don't write that down.
Stop writing it. Stop
I'm
writing
so
it.
I'm so
After
distracted
every
right
cool
now.
magic item, the chat's like, well, the enemies just went up a few levels.
Yep.
It's going to be a Kraken. I'm like, yeah, probably now.
This creature started 100 feet tall and then is now 380 or
Just
whatever.
creating limbs out of its like amalgamous form.
Yep.
Yeah, she's like, all right, well, the third arm.
Holy shit!
Oh my gosh,
What?
I just.
You guys,
What? What?
we just
have a
reached
nice
our
donation.
goal.
Holy cow.
Who did it?
Yes.
Ri-
Grizzled old
Grizzled.
man.
Old man.
All right, I
Finish
gotta
it.
do math. I gotta figure out
To
what.
finish it.
Oh
Finish
my
it.
Just
god.
finish it.
Thank
Wait,
you.
where are we at specifically? What number?
$500.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Yay.
That's
That's
crazy.
awesome.
Well, shit.
Thank
Well,
you so much.
hey, apparently people like animals, you know? It's good.
Yeah.
This is
You-
a very
now-
good mentality boost.
Absolutely.
You guys know what this means, right? Anne can't kill us now.
Oh
true.
no!
Right.
Well,
Anne's like,
Or
yeah,
she's-
right.
She's like, well, I already reached my goal, so maybe the opposite. I don't need you
Yeah,
guys
no,
anymore.
that's
I don't need
Well-
you
super
to
fair.
so I'll do one more giveaway, my treat. I'll do exclamation critical. We'll just do the same command for it. And I'll do a quick giveaway for the
I
dice.
want to enter.
The players can enter too. It's for a set of stone carved dice that I get from a homie who makes them.
Ooh.
These are matte obsidian. I will give you a link to their shop and you pick whatever set of dice you want with a
Wow.
case, with a wooden case, and if you win.
Drop the link anyway.
Gift-
I
gift-
just
Chat,
might just
tell your friends.
Gift from
Tell
me.
your friends, chat.
Gift
go,
from
go
me.
tell people.
like. There's a lot of giveaways right now going
She,
on.
she does a lot of resin dice. She's a local yokel out here.
Drop
She
the
does
link.
are-
raw stone dice as well.
And this is just one of many before we end stream at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still
Yeah.
have like an hour, 2 minutes to go.
So we
We
got an
still got
hour?
minis. We still got another set of dice.
A
10
tray.
p.m.
And a
Let's
tray.
go.
10 p.m. West Coast time.
Yes,
Oh.
thank
I'm
you.
sorry,
Thank you,
Cypress.
Cypress.
So,
Real
Grizzled,
MVP.
by the
Thanks
way,
for being here.
If you
Cypress
live
is 1
in-
a.m.
what do you want
Hey,
that
a raid.
to go to?
Another raid.
Mr. Spitnik.
Yeah, we got $100
Mr.
bucks. We
Sputnik.
can do invulnerability for 2 rounds. You can do a group full heal. You can do all fur balls for tightrope.
Oh,
whatever you want. Whatever you want.
A 40-minute
So many.
rockapella interrupted every 3 minutes by furballs.
Yes. Don't do that, actually, please.
So I know you guys are saying fur balls, but every time you say it, I'm like, he's going to cough up a fur bulg?
That's
I mean, cool. I mean, we can use all the help we
Wow.
can get.
Wow, can y'all not stretch me out like that?
He described himself as slender and little, and like he's like.
all right. Anyway, time to get wrecked. You ready for this?
Hold on, we just got another raid. We have to tell them what's going on.
Okay. Hello, Raiders. I'm about to TPK all these kitty cats.
No,
I'm just kidding.
no.
I'm just kidding.
No.
Just fix and release. That's it.
You're going to fix and release us?
Oh, no. I just realized what he signed up for.
I'm just
Wow.
She
kidding.
didn't say roll for initiative. She said, all right, let's get wrecked. And we all
Let's
rolled.
get
So
Get in line is what happened.
Yes, it's a charity stream for Animal Fix Clinic. Homies used to work in the emergency animal clinic space. They do a lot of good. They keep the community feral cat population in check. They also offer a ton of affordable life-saving surgeries for people in need who have pets who need it and run out of options. They always have the option of the Animal Fix Clinic. We love them. They do amazing work, totally nonprofit. And they're sweet as can be. A lot of the doctors volunteer a lot of their time, and they're all really freaking good, and we love them. So please donate.
I'm scared to give y'all. I'm scared to give Anne what that 135 is going to.
Do it.
It's
Just
going to a second full heal group.
Now you
Wow.
really have to try
Oh, wow.
to
Yeah.
Wait,
end us.
for the
Let's do
it.
for me?
For the group. No.
For the,
For us.
for the
Oh.
group.
So we
for
have
us.
2
Okay.
full group
We
heals.
2.
Okay.
Jeez.
But you know what?
That's
There is
fine.
still another let me open the menu so I can see it.
We gotta play, man.
All right,
Let's
y'all.
go.
So team, we have a $35 on top. Where do we want to put the $35 to?
Let's give it to her.
Give it to who?
Oh, I like that.
DM. Let's do it. We got
Yeah.
2 full heals. Let's give her something.
All right, DM, you have
Fair
$35.
trade.
Pick from the
Yeah.
menu and choose what you like.
Inspiration.
Watch, you're all cursed.
D12 inspo for me.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
and a D8 inspo. That's how I'll
Yep.
combine mine.
There you
All
go.
right.
There you go.
Yes.
She
We
gives
are
the giant
all
elder
inclusive.
water elemental god just a bandolier of health potions.
Just pulls
He's
them
not
like
a
little
god.
tiny thimble.
He's not a god. He's a spawn of 2 gods.
See, when 2 gods love each other very much and haven't been neutered.
So,
And left
Full circle.
out into the wild to just,
Hey,
in the
guys,
sea.
we have to
Big
catch,
actions.
neuter, and release this thing. Let's go.
one last thing before we do this last hurrah. Everyone,
Oh
I'm
my
reading this
god.
message. Everyone has
Oh
to
my
do a hairball,
Oh.
and also Cypress and Garfunkel get a bless.
Yes.
I was
right.
like, what is this?
We're gonna do the hairballs by initiative. You can do a hairball at any
Nice.
point
That's
in
such
your
a good
turn.
idea.
Any point in your turn, you can do a hairball. But
Bonus action
you have to
hairball.
do one. Yeah,
Okay,
Oh my god.
free action.
let's do it.
Okay,
This
so
is too
Putty
great.
Tat, you're
Okay,
first.
so may I ask a small retcon of can I engage my armor when that thing had, because you'd asked earlier, like, does anybody want to do anything when the thing first grabbed us? And then Chelsea like did her rad misty step through the mist.
Yeah.
Can I activate my armor and then do my turn and hairball?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, so basically when the thing grabs us, Putty Tat is still like holding onto the railing, and like all of his like white Persian style like fur is just like straight back now, and he looks wild-eyed, and he just goes, and a softball sized hairball just pops out of his mouth and just lands in a wet thud on the deck. He goes, right, okay, and he grabs
Yummy.
that basketball sized black shiny yarn and off of his bandolier, and he like shifts it, and if you're familiar with like the iron bands of Virilio, that magic item that's just like a bunch of layered iron bands that can capture someone,
Oh my
And
god,
critical.
you would.
and he like does that, and it opens, and he puts it on his chest, and those kind of carbon nanofiber tubes like kind of stretch around like underneath his thighs, under his chest, over the shoulders, and link, and then plates start go ching 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 ching, and this all black armor, since he is a armorer, forms up, and the 2 glowing crystals in his palm go, and he looks off at the side of the deck and is going to fire 2 of the beams at this wild being that needs to be neutered, and he aims to do it.
All right. Is it a save? Is it a save for me, right?
No, it's an
No, it's
attack
a
roll.
hit, yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
I love my
Um,
armor artificer, so I'm
Yeah, so
I'm
I'm going to
loving
guess
this.
a 12 doesn't do it.
No, does not.
14.
Nope.
You know what? Screw that. D12.
Okay.
There you go. Use it.
How about a 23? How's
That
that
hits.
hit you?
That hits.
That hits? Good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Come on. And for the second attack, the same thing. And that's a 25. So 2
Nice.
hits.
2 hits.
All right. That's going to be a total of 16 damage, but because you let me reskin as my main coon, the bugbear, and my opponent hasn't gone yet in initiative, it's going to be a sneak attack, so
Okay.
an additional 7.
Oh,
So that's 22 points of damage.
okay. Damn. Okay. Does that end your turn?
Do I have anything for bonus action? I think it does. Yes, that ends my turn. And yes, that'll do it.
Okay, yeah, you fire into this thing's, I'll say back. Well, actually, you're aiming for the hand, maybe, as it's coming.
Yeah, the thing that's like reaching out and grabbing us, because
Okay.
it's the closest thing too, right?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Awesome. And tightrope, you're up.
All right, before I go, I want to say I just extended the goal to 750. If we reach 750 from the 500 we're at now, I'm giving out an adult dragon to US and Canada, excluding Quebec. You can have your choice of color.
Do you mean an adult dragon or adult dragon mini? Because those are very
adult
different.
Dragon mini.
Okay, cool.
I
want a dragon.
Let's see. So for my turn, let's see what So I'm looking at a giant water god creature. Is that correct?
Yeah. Humongous. It looks like its nerve endings are made of lightning, but its body is water.
That's dope. So for my bonus action, I am going to do. Where is it? I'm gonna start strumming on my guitar. Ooh, there it is. I'm gonna do Mantle of a Majesty, I believe it's called. So let's see. 6th level, blah, 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 blah. As a bonus action, you cast command. Without spell slots, you can take one appearance. During this time, you can cast. Okay, so all of my team, you get like the same shawl. This deep purple and blue and gold shawl. It wraps around all of you plus me, and you will get temporary HP. Where is it? I think you get 10 HP.
Nice.
10 temporary.
Thank you.
Am I in range because I'm below deck?
DM.
I would say Garfunkel's about. Well, he'd be like right. No, you're at the head of it.
Well, he already has temp HP, doesn't he?
He does have a little
do.
bit. He's like 30 feet away from you.
What's the range?
Range.
It is more HP, temp HP than I have, so I think it would just replace it.
Yeah.
You're within 30 feet, or are you 60 feet away?
30.
Yeah, you're in range.
Cool. Thank you.
So you get 10 temporary HP, and as I'm playing, I'm strumming. Not again. And another like orange, black, and gray fur ball like drips from my lip. It doesn't quite fall. It's like kind of stuck. I'm like batted off.
Hey, the hairball thing was your idea, GW. Just so you know.
I legit forgot about the fur balls, and then he started up, and I was like, oh yeah.
Does that end your turn?
Me too.
And now for my final bit.
My final act.
I am going to. Ooh, this was a good one. Okay, so I'm gonna keep playing, and like I'm mad now because that furball just interrupted my epicness. When I'm, and there's gonna be this surging energy that like blasts from the loot, and it's almost like as it goes in a line. It's like these like little mini explosions until it finds the head of this giant creature and explodes in the head as I cast Shatter on it.
Nice. Okay.
I love that spell.
4th level. And let's see. It has to make a Constitution save of 16.
Ooh. That was a 6.
Oh, baby! All right. So
Nice.
That's going to be 5d8. 1, 2, 3.
I love the shatter spell.
Holy shit! That's not a
Shatter
bad
spell.
roll. That's not a.
Woo!
So we got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31, and I am going to, because, let me write that down because I'll forget if I keep on talking. 38. And did we decide that our inspiration can be used as damage as well?
Yeah, I'll say yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll my D12 and D8 inspiration.
Oh my
my
gosh.
Yes, dude.
Okay.
So
Those
Dude.
dice burn a hole in his
Affo.
pocket so hard.
no, we
If
know.
I can has more dice, I should has more dice.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, fair.
Okay, 40 points of thunder damage, and if it's like not vulnerable, if it's vulnerable to thunder damage, then 80.
Cool. Well, as
Wow.
you do that, so this bolts of kind of sound and light kind of travel up this creature's arm into the very center of his head and explodes, but it gets absorbed by him. Nothing. He's immune
You mean the thunder?
to thunder.
Ooh, notes, taking notes.
What's
Yeah,
new, Putty Tat?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Well, basically, I'm not going to do Shatter because I also have that spell, and so I'm not going to do it. That's what's new.
Does
So
that-
yeah, I yell it to everyone like, okay, don't do that, don't do that.
It was such a good idea. Oh,
It was.
Okay,
God.
so
It
in all
was.
fairness, the attack that I did was lightning damage. Is it immune to that too?
No.
Sweet.
Just funny
Thunder.
enough.
Ow.
Okay.
Just thunder.
Yeah.
She's like questioning the.
So that was my bonus. That was my action. I don't want to move. I'm gonna, with my free action, I'm gonna yell out to Putty Cat and why is your name not on there? I always forget your name.
I need-
Cypress?
It's not on
yeah.
there. Yeah, Cypress.
Okay. I'm gonna yell at both of you. Like, Putty Cat, remember the potion! Cypress! The shield! The shield!
Yes.
All right.
Of course.
Anchovy, you're up.
Okay. Will you remind me where the ship is in relation to the giant? Like how close we are?
You just burst through its back, so if
Okay.
the end of the tail is probably only like 20 feet away from it. But its arm is
Okay.
reaching out. Hasn't quite grabbed yet. It's chasing after you. It looks like it's extending. Might extend its reach, but
Okay.
that now
I'd like-
you're 50 feet away. 50. We'll say 50.
Okay. So Anchovy would like to use the movement to like guide the ship out of range of the hand, but not completely retreating. I want to remain within the
Okay.
space a little bit. And I'm gonna do something that.
Real quick. Roll a dexterity check for me, please.
Okay. Not bad. 17.
17's yeah. All right, you succeed. That's fine.
Yes. Okay. Cool. And I'd have to do an inspiration. Okay. This could be crazy, dumb, or whatever. We're just gonna go for it though.
Chaos.
All right. Chaos.
Go for it. We have 9 lives.
We have 3 right now.
Fair point.
Let me just. Okay, so yes. So first, Anchovy would like to, as the paladin she is inside this ship, connected to this ship, would like to channel her divinity and use marine layer.
Oh. The hell is
So,
that?
what will happen is 20 feet of thick cloud of fog will extend 20 feet from the ship, making it heavily obscured.
Oh, okay.
But any of the creatures that are on the ship, because it would be the ship, right? It wouldn't be Anchovy.
Right.
So they're within 5 feet of the ship because they're on the ship. They see it as lightly obscured, so they can see, but theoretically you can't see into the fog, making it like we should hopefully have advantage against attacks and they would have disadvantage against attacks towards the ship.
Nice. So I'm gonna say the dragon kind of makes a hard left and then a hard turn, and out of its mouth comes this billowing fog and mist, and it encapsulates the entire body, and all the creature sees is its tail kind of whip into the fog, and you disappear out of sight. Nice.
Excellent, excellent. And from the fog, because that was a full action, I will use my bonus action. No, that'll be my full turn, actually. Yeah. And just I would like to get the ship kind of like I said, like kind of not retreating, but I don't know what the range on this thing is.
It moves very fast. It is double of everything, plus double of that. So, okay. That ends your turn?
That'll end my turn.
Solid. Cypress.
Green layer.
So right now, you are hanging onto the mast, and you are not fully obscured. You can still see the outline of this creature in front of you. And it's starting to turn around very slowly. It's huge. It's going to take a minute to like turn the fuck around.
Is it an action or a bonus action to just smash this vial on the ship's deck?
Oh, bonus action.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I keep one arm around the pole and I uncork with my teeth and just smash it on the ground.
Nice. As you do so.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, the glass is very thin. It's going to shatter. And that little white smoke sort of kind of just disappears for a second. And it just looks like you threw a piece of glass on the deck. Nothing happens for now. And you kind of look at it like, huh? And all of a sudden, you see this kind of pale orange force from the center of the ship just extend outward. And it feels like your body goes through a very thin layer of gelatin. But like a little bubble, like elongated bubble, I guess. It just kind of starts to set in place right around this dragon. And the shield is up. So that...
Amazing.
Add that to me.
As that is my bonus action, I'm going to wrap that right claw back around the main mast. And with my left paw hand, I'm going to not close my eyes, but kind of just like, this is too much for me right now. Cast Radiant Sunbolt.
Shit.
In the direction of the thing.
I'm doing some cool stuff.
Is it a save? What is that? Is it a save?
That's a really great question. No, I have to roll to hit.
Okay.
I will do.
Would she have advantage because...
He is. You guys are behind him, so you would have advantage.
Amazing.
Sorry, tightrope didn't. Forgot to give you advantage on that.
On what? Am I rolling?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's the Cypress.
That's a 6 on the first one, but the second one was a natural 20.
Let's
go.
So that's gonna be a 26 to hit.
Wow.
Don't know if that does it for you.
Roll. How I like to do it in my games is rolling the damage and doubling that.
Yeah, which is a beaut. So that's D6 is.
Oh, I need my father.
That it's 2d6 plus 3. Do I double the plus 3? Is that what you do?
Yeah, everything's doubled.
Oh.
Everything's doubled.
Yeah.
So it's.
There we go.
12 points. 12 points of radiant damage.
Damn. Okay.
And I think at this point, the ship is rocking like absolute crazy. Everything. Now there's glass underneath me. I just went through gelatin and radiant damage. And I'm going to turn my head the other way and just...
I forgot to do my hairball.
Hacking up an absolute grotesque hairball. And it's like dripping down my shoulder. It's absolutely disgusting. My scarf ruined on the sea.
Anchovy, you watch this happen, and then you feel a little tickle in your throat.
And at first it's Anchovy, and then all of a sudden you feel the reverberating through the planks of the ship until the mouth of the dragon just, and it comes out of the fog and just like, I'd like it to like hit the god in the face. Just, like,
I'll say that. It's
bounce
good.
right off his forehead.
It's a good projectile, for sure. He's turning around, so it goes right in his ear.
Freaking ship hurled. I love it. I love it.
All right, Cypress, is that end your turn?
That does, and I'm not gonna move anywhere. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
You're in a good spot. Okay. Big Baddie's turn. Ooh. It's gonna, okay. Well, it's gonna use its movement to just turn around, and as it does so, it doesn't even move the rest of its arms. Its third arm kind of recoils with its shoulder blades as it turns around and it's out of the way. And just from the center, just from the diaphragm of this creature, it's gonna lunge and hurl a pulse of thunder towards the entire ship and everybody on it.
Freaking copycat. Freaking copycat.
Yeah.
I'm just curious, because like I don't know if the marine fog would work, but because we're heavily obscured, would it be at disadvantage because they can't see us?
It's an area of attack, so it's just aiming
Gotcha.
towards you.
Aiming the center of the big cloud.
Yeah, it's like, I think, a ring that extends out.
I know, that's why I was like, well, now we're a floating cloud. Like, is the ship right there?
So everybody has to make a Constitution save. Anchovies, the Constitution save is just for you. I roll a Constitution save for this ship itself.
Jeez Louise.
Hey, that's not bad, but I'm adding an inspiration.
It would be
me
super
too.
sweet if I still had that D12.
I know, that's really sucks.
Constitution. Let's
Dirty 20.
16.
Nice.
Nice.
18. Thank you, chat, for inspiration and your donations.
I'm just gonna check the donation thing real quick just to make
I
sure.
just checked it. What'd you get?
Freaking tightrope.
Thank you, Jason. I got a 12 total.
12.
I got a 12.
Face your destiny with
Garfunkel,
clear eyes.
what'd you get again?
Dirty 20.
firm chin.
Dirty 20. Putty Tat, what'd you get?
Oh, I got a 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Okay. I gotta roll the damage.
Ow, 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 ow,
Here it comes.
ow, ow,
Here it
ow,
comes.
ow.
Da-da-da-da.
It hasn't even hit you yet.
But I just feel it. I just feel it.
Ouch.
17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
To Cypress and Tightrope.
Okay.
And then
Can handle that.
on top of that,
I love this like epic like you're on your way to death music right now.
I
This freaking pipe.
a Scottish funeral. 10, 10, and then 10 points of thunder damage on top of that, and the both of you are knocked prone.
Freaking eating my magic and using it against me, jerk.
Yeah.
Do I, since I was on the top of the dragon's head, do I fall down?
You're on the, well, you would fall onto the deck,
Okay.
because you moved to the back of its head/neck area,
Dope. Okay.
and it would just roll down.
I just kind of like roll and slide down.
No, not yet. Not yet. All right, and that's it. Everybody else, yeah, y'all avoided all the rest of it.
We avoided all of it?
Wait,
They get halved in it?
Or have the 17.
you get half. Sorry, you get half.
Half of
So
7.
8.
So 9 or 8?
8.
8.
Got it.
I
Thanks
now
for
am
that.
full group heal.
No.
Right now.
No.
No.
Rack
I'm
it
still
up.
on 10
Rack
hit
it
points.
up.
Forward.
Rack it up.
Same. Tightrope hooked it up.
Rack it up, because he has another attack. He's gonna come in,
Oh shit.
Oh, she's not done.
and
Oh,
it's gonna
ignorant.
raise its fist and lunge a little bit and just do a straight hook right into the mouth of the dragon. It's gonna roll with disadvantage because it can't really see it.
It's about to punch
you go.
anchovy in the
Pay off.
Sweet.
Pay off.
It is a roll to hit though.
Yeah, probably. It's God. So I mean, like disadvantage might just mean like, 31.
It's an unfixed god. Okay, it needs to be neutered or spayed.
Yeah.
Or spade, we don't know.
I'm
We
glad you said
don't
that
know.
because this is a charity for Animal Fix Clinic.
Yes.
All right, and it does hit because the ship it does hit.
We have a shield.
Yeah,
You have a
it still
shield.
hits
Okay.
Mm,
Fair.
And said, "Fuck
by
your shield."
1 point.
dang.
All right, and
We
it
know
does
coming, though.
hit the ship itself. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna damage the ship up real quick. Hang on.
Oh no!
Can everyone swim?
No.
Yes.
You
Well,
clown?
yeah, but I'm wearing chainmail.
Even in that armor?
So. Yeah, exactly. In
Oh,
armor.
I can swim because of that armor, son.
All right, I'm gonna do this math in the background though. But yeah, that's gonna end its turn. He's gonna go in and do a right hook, and he's gonna come back again, and with another hand, it looks like he's gonna try to feel around for where he punched the dragon. He's gonna try to grab it on his next
Okay.
turn. And Garfunkel, you're up.
All right, guys. So, like Jason did, if you would let me, as soon as there was the first jolt, can I retro back and say that I cast Mage Armor because I can do it at will because
Yeah.
of my Eldritch Invocation?
Yeah, armor up.
Luckily, I'm not going to describe what it looks like quite yet because after the thunder attack, y'all hear a scream from down below as, off screen, you don't notice, but my little skeleton dog was just scattered.
Oh no.
So you hear a scream, and you. If you allow me to get to the door up to the deck on my turn as movement, is that?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, cool. So as I come out the door, you guys notice I look a little different as I have dropped my disguise self, and you see there's like patchwork, different colors of fur. Some parts don't have any fur, just patchwork all over, like some like big bulbous abomination style. And as he's coming out already, his mage armor, which is in the form of this oily sweat, is covering his body. And he's going to take on his form of dread as a bonus action, as just like he's just this abomination, like limbs kind of off at a weird angle, putrid, like bust, like big boils and stuff, like popping and bursting, and his mouth is just ripped open.
Rabies.
This big maniacal smile on his face.
Please. Yeah, please.
Mange.
And as he gets there, he yells out, "You killed my..." And it is like fur, a little bit of flesh, some
Oh my God.
fish bones and fish like crabs. There's a crab claw in there, and it just all just.
A little bit of granola bar.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Oh, Jason. Oh.
I
And
kept
he's
a
gonna reach his
detailed
hands
list of
out, and
everything he
again,
ate.
2 of the claws pop off, and he's gonna do Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
Yes.
Okay, we get a Jason no for the granola bar. He picks off his fingers and everyone's cool with it. All right, I see how it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought that you
So-
meant everything he turned into a granola. Like,
No,
I was
you're right.
so
Ooh, Jason, stop.
disturbed. Sorry.
No,
I'm
because he ate a
using my
granola bar.
D12 inspiration.
Now I know.
Oh, nice.
Come on.
But it comes like an owl pellet,
Yeah,
just all compressed. You know what? I'm going to double down on that. That sounds great.
14 to hit,
14
Oh, Garfunkel.
does not.
and the natural 1 on the other attack is not going to
No.
hit either.
Does not hit.
Cool, looked cool.
That natural one, though.
Wait. I have a question.
Yes.
Garfunkel, weren't you one of the ones that got like a bless or an inspiration or something?
I do have a bless, but a natural 1 was. Oh, but it might have helped me on that one. You're right, but I don't know. We'll see. I do have a bless as well.
Okay.
2 on top of what I said at did I say 13?
14.
No, 14 plus
14.
2 is 16.
16 does hit.
Yeah, 16 does hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a little bit that happens here now. There's a
Okay.
little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
more. So the damage is 1d10 plus 4.
Damn. Okay.
So that's 11. But because of my form of dread, no, because of my grave touch, no, I can't do it because it is already necrotic damage, right? It's Eldritch Blast necrotic damage.
No, it's force.
Force
It's
damage.
force. Okay, I'm gonna change it to necrotic damage, and I get to add an additional damage dice now.
Okay.
So that's another 10. So that was, what did I say?
You started at 14.
14, so 24.
Jesus. Jesus, you guys.
Nice.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Good job.
Okay. All right. Okay, Putty Tat, you're up.
Is drinking a potion an action or a bonus action, Anne?
Bonus action.
Awesome. So like the armor goes up to the mouth is open, and I chug the potion of Cloud Giant Strength.
Nice.
And I'm gonna get up so I am in a defensive position around Anchovy. And this thing hasn't grabbed the ship, right? It's just been like lobbing attacks into it.
Yeah, it just punched it in the face, but
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm going to ready in action
okay.
if this thing physically attacks.
Okay. That's mysterious. I'm into it. Okay.
Me too.
Does that end your turn?
It does.
And I text you a private question. Don't worry about it, viewers. Just try to do something cool.
Always. We can't wait to see it.
If it works better than the last time.
Okay. Okay, next up is Tightrope. That's you.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Cool. As I'm gonna like stand up now after I like rolled and slid down the head of the dragon to the deck. And I'm going to remember everything that Anchovy said about piloting this ship. How like she's seeing through like a bead or a gem or like a pearl. I'm gonna run to her. I'm gonna like slide. Anchovy!
Anchovy focused.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. You
So
said something
sorry.
about that pearl that you're using. It's like a magic focus. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Anything that you cast through while wearing it goes through the ship.
Can I borrow it for a quick second?
Yes. Just
What?
if you can, give it back next time. But if
I
not,
put it in my
it's
face.
okay.
I like put it on my forehead.
That's a bonus action. Yeah.
As a bonus action.
Take it.
And I will take my loot. Well, actually, first from my belt, I'll take my little like pan flute as like a precursor, and then I take my loot and I'm gonna start strumming on it, and I will cast. There's like so few things I
What's that
have.
instrument?
Is that it? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I'm gonna say, hey, you're so wet, it's almost like you need a bath! Ah! And I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter
Okay.
at it. And it has to make a wisdom saving throw against me.
Okay. Oh, that's really low. Come on, Ann. What the fuck? 3.
I'll take it. So this aquatic being trying to understand what I just said, thinks on it, but like the magic, like the amplified power through the pearl, this bad joke forces its way into its brain cavity, and it starts to laugh uncontrollably, and it goes prone if it can, and it is, I think it's incapacitated? Yes, it becomes incapacitated.
Oh, it can't go prone.
Okay.
So what does that mean?
It becomes
just
incapacitated, and
It becomes a puddle? No.
Goes
He
back.
can't take what actions or reactions and loses concentration on any spells.
Got it.
I thought-
Okay. Got it. Okay.
At the end of its turn, each time it takes damage, the target can make another Wisdom save to regain consciousness.
Got it. So this dragon head kind of follows its tail for a minute, makes a circle as the pearl is removed from Anchovy's forehead. As you place it on yours, you'll see the iris of the eye kind of split open to expose just the black lens, and then through the lens, another iris kind of splits in from the center, and it takes the form of your eyes. It gears open its mouth nice and wide, and in its mouth it starts to shape what looks to be regular like tubing. It kind of forms into a giant organ. And it says first It plays a tune along with you and pretty much projects exactly what you say, but like very freaking loud.
It's a freaking loudspeaker. I
It's a
love it.
loudspeaker. And then, the creature kind of looks for a moment and then kind of freezes up as it's about to search, because it still can't really see you. It's searching, but then you see the hand kind of just hold itself in place, and he withdraws it.
The hand was searching for something.
Yeah.
Keep the scroll away from the hand.
What scroll?
I hold it up. This one. Oh, wait.
Right.
And with a bonus action, I am going to. I'm gonna look over at Putty Tat. No, actually, no. I used the bonus action to put the pearl on my head. I'm done. That's it.
Okay. All right. Anchovy.
Okay. Apologies earlier. I was looking at spells. I'm so sorry. And I don't respond to Anchovy because I was like, who? Huh? Quick question before I go. Like, does she feel what the armor is being in the ship, or have any idea? And also with the spell that Cypress, or the vial that Cypress poured on it, does she have any idea of like what her armor is as the ship?
As far as you know, you have a sense of the body of the creature. So you do feel like you have a tail and wings. You wouldn't feel like any pain or anything like that, but I think the stress, like amount of stress you would feel neurologically, you would feel the same thing. As far as the bubble that's kind of around you guys right now, as far as you know, it just looks like a bubble. So I don't know if you know if it's a shield or not, unless you talked about it beforehand.
Okay. Well, Anchovy's gonna steer. Not quite sure intuitively which part of the ship's gonna attack, but she would like to attack it, but it would have been with her longsword.
Nice.
So
I love this. Just roll the hit. Roll it.
Okay.
And then I'll explain.
Okay, that's not great. Hold on. I can add something. Okay, I'm gonna add my D12 because I know that's not gonna hit. Okay. Where? I didn't pull any D12s. I'm sorry. There's a D12. I'll just do a digital D12. There we go. Way faster. Okay, that might be better. So I have 10 plus 7, 17 to hit for the first attack.
That hits. Nice.
Hey. You want me to just roll for damage?
Roll for damage, and I'll do all the math.
Okay. So, I'd like to... I haven't done this in so long.
And by the way, your character is, like, reaching for their sword like normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I, as my bonus action, cast Branding Smite into this attack?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Okay. So I'm going to add 2 extra D6 radiant damage. I'll do that. Ooh, that's a 5 and a 6 for an 11, and plus the first one was a D8 plus 4. 6 plus 4. So first is 10 slashing damage and 11 radiant.
Jesus
damage.
Christ, bananas. Okay. Hold on. Okay, did the maths. Okay, so
Not familiar with that phrase.
as you unsheath your sword and you swipe upwards like this, you do notice the dragon sort of arches its mouth a little bit as if bearing weight. You don't see anything right away, but you'll see through this huge mass of a creature, his chest rip open in one place, as if the sword in shape of force energy kind of cut through him and ripped him open for a minute. Even though the storm kind of furrows back and kind of tightens its way together, you do expose his lightning nerve endings, and it does damage to him. Your damage was like 21 damage. It was increased to 63.
Hey,
Okay,
Anne,
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yep.
I know I said I was readying my action if it attacked us, but could I change it? Because that was awesome.
Yeah?
Can I jump into the gaping wound and attack the nerve endings?
Sure. Oh my god. Yeah.
Also, do we have advantage because we are doing it in the fog?
I would say no
So-
on that one.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say no. I don't think.
That's fine. So my strength is 27 now because of the potion, so I'm going to assume I can jump that far.
Yeah, Hulk jumps. Yeah.
Cool. So he pulls the spear from behind the armor and just plunges straight into the open heart. That's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And is going to do 12 points of damage, and I am content to stay inside his watery body.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right.
Wow.
Flex. Weird
Because, and I'll explain real quick, because one of the artificer infusions I chose is Cloak of the Manta Ray, which I asked Anne before, can I just incorporate that into my armor?
You can.
And she was like, yes, that's rad. So I can breathe underwater and move 60 feet. So I'm just going to live in here and hack it and pull a Drax and hack it as nerve endings.
That's so
Oh,
cool.
wow.
All right. Since you did enter into the creature, so you do take a little bit of lightning damage.
That's fine.
Ready for it.
The artificer
Give it.
in my home game did the same thing with the Cloak of the Manta Ray.
Oh, for real?
That's brilliant.
It's so
Nice.
sick. It really needs to be like a real homebrew build.
And that is 11 points of lightning damage.
Great.
Okay.
I mean, okay.
And
Great.
in between Anchovy's first attack, seeing this gaping wound, seeing Putty Tat just like bamf right into this heart crevice and slash away and make his little kitty home in there, Anchovy would like to make her second attack.
Okay. Do the thing.
Oh my gosh, I rolled the exact same amount and I have no more inspiration. I don't think a 14 hits.
No, it does not.
Okay, so that's my turn because and I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna move the ship. I'm gonna keep the ship right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Cypress, you're up.
Okay.
Right before Cypress goes, quick question, DM. Did we ever find out if the person who won the black dice tray came back?
They never came back, so I have to draw another winner at the end of the
Aw,
game.
bummer.
Just all the prizes at the end of the game.
Yeah, there'll be
Okay,
lots of prizes.
okay.
Lots of prizes
Lots of
for sticking
prizes.
around.
Yes.
Stick around.
There you
Till
go.
the end.
There's like
Eat.
3 things already.
I know. 3 now. Could be more.
Mhm.
Sweet. So there was no. Are we very close to this thing? Like the ship? Because I mean, if we're jumping into it,
Yeah. Well, he has a powerful jump. I would still say it's like going between 50 and 60 feet away, hovering in front of it.
okay, I will not be making that.
Hey, and how many times did this creature take damage after I after I incapacitated it.
Anchovy and Putty Tat hit it.
All right, he can make 2 more saving throws against me. Every time it takes damage, he can make the save.
Wait, has to make what saving throw?
Wisdom.
Them
Wisdom.
save.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
4 for the first one.
Nope. Still laughing.
12 for the second one.
Still laughing. Keep going. All right.
Ah, nice.
He's frozen.
I can't reach it, and I don't really want to. But what I can do is, as a bonus action, I can cast Burning Hands.
Oh,
So-
classic.
After I get knocked on my butt, flat on my back here, I guess I'll use my action to stand my ass up. And then I am going to stomp angrily as my outfit looks horrendous right now. And for some reason, Tightrope just looks so good. And I don't understand because we've been doing the same things and we've been affected by the same boat. I am a disaster. And it's just very stressful for me. And he got his key first. And
Oh.
and I tried to mend our sails and I couldn't, and he mended the sails. And this is very upsetting and it's angering a lot.
Oh my gosh.
And I am gonna turn towards Tightrope, stick my hands out, and then pull myself together and turn a little bit to the left and pull Burning Hands towards this big monster instead.
Do it.
Oh, yo! Okay, for
That's
me?
funny. Hell
I'm
funny.
Pissed. That's
That
a
is
dex
gold.
saving throw for
All
you.
right. Oh my god.
Can someone clip that, please?
That is a good one to
The
clip.
build up to what it was.
Damn.
I'm
and the
furious.
saves, though.
She's so silently like
10.
poised but furious.
And no, it's a saving throw of 11.
Ugh.
Perfect.
Dude,
Amazing.
He just wants to die right now, this creature.
It really does.
We can make that happen.
Anyway.
3d6. Let's see. Okay, well. Booty, but I do have a d12 still. Could I possibly add that on?
You can add it to damage if you have inspo.
I have one more d12 inspo that I'm going to use because that was only 5 points that I rolled, but I really need to do better than that.
Crap, I could have used my inspo too.
Okay, that's a 10, so 15 points
15. Okay.
of fire damage. I don't know if fire
works. Fire works.
fireworks. Huzzah!
Okay. Does that end your turn?
That will end my turn.
Solid. Okay.
I just accidentally rolled that on D&D Beyond instead of my real dice, and I got 3 6s on all 3 d6s, and I'm furious.
Which is a thing you
Burn.
totally meant to do.
Burn.
No, I was checking on the type of damage to see that it says fire, so I was like hesitating over it. So rude. But I take the real dice, so
Legit.
that was really spicy. Oh
All right,
well.
And I took damage, so do I roll a save again, Tightrope?
Yes.
5.
He's still laughing. He's still having a good old time.
It's my turn. Do I roll it again?
At the end of your turn, you can. Let me double check. Hold on.
I just imagine
Doesn't
this
matter. I
giant.
rolled a 4.
Okay.
Like, what would it be like to be
With inspiration.
underwater, laughing, just like taking in water, and what that sound effect would be like? This like, like.
It's like someone put a straw in a can of soda and just blew and just like.
Whatever.
But like on a
I'm,
magnitude of like.
I'm
Yeah.
using my D12, because fuck this. Okay.
Yeah.
11.
Ha! You're still laughing.
God damn it. Aw.
It was a good bad joke. It ain't your fault.
All right, he's still standing there. Garfunkel, you're up.
Perfect. So I'm gonna. Oh, let me see what this is a bonus. I think this. So yeah, the bonus action. Man, this is not. can I do 2 as long as the action economy is there? Do you allow 2 spells in a turn, or is it 1 spell at a time? 1 spell, 1 turn. If I have a bonus action spell and an action spell, can I use them in the same turn?
Same turn.
Okay.
Yes.
So bonus action, I'm going to hex him. So what does this look like for Garfunkel?
Ooh.
He like
Throws
just
a hairball
calls
at him.
out to the creature. Sure, yeah, he picks up the hairball and just launches it at the creature to kind of like hits and then slowly disperses into a band around its arm and just starts spinning in the muck. Then he's gonna saunter over to the edge, and you see his face is twisted in discomfort. And he's get right up to the edge where the creature's arm, wherever the creature's arm is closest, and he's gonna lurch forward, and he's going to vomit this putrid bile and disgust forward. And this is how he's casting Blight.
Oh man.
Ooh.
So I need a con saving throw.
Oh my god, Blight.
I have something so much worse. I'm gonna message everybody.
Okay, I'm using my inspo.
I can't wait.
I'm using my inspo because this is some BS, man.
By the way, any caster who wants to run up to me and snatch this pearl off my head and use it, you go right ahead.
I got an 8.
Probably should have. Yeah, it's DC 15. So that is 8d8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
I'm rolling in D&D Beyond because that's a lot of work.
Fuck
27 necrotic damage. Oh, but hey, Hex, that's necrotic damage, so an additional d6.
Okay.
I can roll that one myself. Oh, 1. It's 28. 28
that's
necrotic
easy. I was about
damage.
to bring out my calculator. I'm like, okay. Woo! Ooh, doggies. Does that end your turn?
That does, yeah.
Okay, and you're staying there.
Yep.
Okie doke. Putty Tat. What you gonna do?
So I'm
not
in
looking
this
hot for
thing. Do I see like any like nexusi, focal points, or fulcrums?
You're right next to his heart, and that's where it is. Yeah.
I like to stab at thee from the bowels of hell. I'm going to attack it twice with my. Well, wait. Is his heart? Is it all like electric-y and stuff?
Yeah, it's all static looking.
Ooh.
It takes almost the perfect shape of it, though.
Oh, I can't tell if I should stab it with my spear because I have giant strength or shoot like electric bolts from my armor.
Shit.
I'm going to stab it with the spear. That's a 24 to hit, and the second hit is a 19.
Both hit.
That's going to be a total of 24 points of damage.
How do you want it to go?
What? I think the first hit, he like strafes and like hits with the spear long ways, and then kind of like does like one of those when you kick off the side of the pool, you know, and then flip over and go back, and just goes right through the heart, spear forward, and screams, "Bob Barker was right."
And you do so as you come through, almost right out of his chest. He's okay for now, but you see the static in the center of his body start to fizzle out, and eventually it does. And all the water, instead of being like tendrils of turquoise and blue, turns into a dark gray, deep ultramarine blue. And it just starts to falter and crumble and fall back into the ocean.
Hey, quick question. Am I still 300 feet up?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Hey,
So I can't fly, like even a little. So, you know, that concludes my turn.
We are out of initiative, by the way. But Putty Tat is fallen 300 feet into the ocean.
We have
Can
a
Anchovy
nice.
try and go and like dive the ship to try and catch him?
Yeah, you
That
go.
might hurt too, though.
A couple of options. You can grab him with the ship mouth, which might hurt, or you can catch him with your own arms if you can. And go under him.
Now, while Anchovy is doing that, I'm like yelling at Putty Cat as he's falling. Remember to twist your body! Twist your body!
Oh yeah, like his armored tail's already like spinning to kind of get him around. But and so he is like falling like he's a parachute, just like this, but all black, shiny black armor. He looks like Batman as a cat.
Catman.
Yeah, Anchovy,
he's Catman.
You gonna go into action. You see the water just kind of fall like normal gravity, and you do see Putty-Tat kind of suspended in air for a minute and then start to kind of fall back. Panic mode a little bit. You steer the ship forward. It does dip down, spirals around Putty-Tat for a little bit as he's falling, and you see his like little stance. And you go right underneath. Putty-Tat, you're a cat, you land on your feet, and you do land right next to Anchovy. On the deck.
Good job.
Thanks.
We have full heals.
Putty-Tat, that was amazing! Like, you just... Wow. You're the first mate on my ship. Any day, anytime, dude.
And like at first you think he's saluting because he puts his like fist to his chest, and then the armor starts to go and goes back to the ball of yarn. Cool, thanks. I'm glad I could help out. First mate sounds cool. Yeah, I can do that.
Good thing the scroll was in that freaking waterproof Ziploc bag.
You still got the scroll?
So Tight World is hurting. Team, can we do a full heal?
Yes.
Full heal it up!
Yeah!
Full heals. Ship gets full
I forgot to
heals,
mention
too.
that at my form of dread, I got 15 temp hit points. So I was actually
You were
pretty good.
feeling good.
Damn.
Sitting pretty.
You're living high on the cat. Yeah.
Yeah, Cypress and Tightrope were the ones who took the most damage, I think.
Yeah, we did. Ow.
Jibby's like, yeah, about
Squishy
that.
kitties. Squishy
DM,
kitties.
how does this full team heal like look? Does it come like what happens?
I would say the ship does it for you. So it releases a ton of energy just from the top of the deck, so it hits everybody. It's like this little golden beams of light.
Yeah. Can
very
I just
warm.
can I say that Anchovy, as the paladin, she does lay on hands, but like through the ship, and so anybody just like on the ship and touching it, everybody just gets like radiated with like gold warm light and they heal.
And as
Yes,
that
please.
happens, Garfunkel screams in like pain and discomfort.
Should have been down below.
He just laughs.
And for brevity's sake, that was timed pretty well, actually, the kill. But
That's perfect.
the ship goes forward, flies through like the elegant wooden dragon that it is. It goes to the very corner coast of the island, and you can see it's shaped like a triangle, like a very tip. And the very tip of this cliff is a really beautiful, what looks to be like a cherry blossom tree. Only it almost looks, it's very fey. Like it almost looks like the petals are shaped out of, or handcrafted out of crystal. And they're falling since the fall weather is approaching. At the base of this seems to be like a little pedestal type thing. You assume that it's Makai's pedestal. And who is going to place the scroll on the pedestal?
Putty-Tat, the honor is yours.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, are we all purring? We're all purring.
Yeah.
I
Do
am.
that
I'm
for
just doing
free.
it. I've been wanting to do it all game. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah. You give him that honor. And he's like, and he's like, okay. And he takes it out of the, like he almost puts it on the dais. He's like, oh wait, takes it out of the bag. I'm like, okay, I put that. All right. Save the island and stuff, I guess. And puts it on the altar and like backs up.
Yeah, and there is 3 rings. The first one pulses out from the center of this, and it's pretty powerful. It doesn't move anyone out of place, but it does blow your hair back or your fur back for a little bit, and it radiates across all the islands. It's hard to see the incremental changes that it does there. There's a second ring that billows out from this as the center, and you do notice things start to blossom. Like, the tree becomes more full, and the forests become more lush, and it still spans across the island, almost brightens up everything in its wake. And then there's the final one, and it's a little bit shorter, but it's beckoned out, and everyone is suddenly clad in like really nice golden armor with a crest similar to the keys. All looks like there's a circle, there's a moon, and then in the very center it's a little sun as little emblems. And you are christened with the freaking Makai's golden scroll armor. No one ever finds out what the scroll does, but besides this stuff. But
we were good. We weren't naughty. We didn't even look.
Yeah.
Oh, we forgot to look. I definitely wanted to look.
And there was so much going on. I definitely was
It's a
gonna get in there.
boat full of cats, and you're like, don't look. I'm like, why would you say that?
I'm glad no one did. That would have been catastrophic. Oh, and the pelican drops down in front of you as you do this, and it does, like, still kind of lazily, like, was literally chilling on the ship the whole time. There is one time where he had to, like, move out of the way a little bit and fly to a different part of, like, the end of the dragon. But he opens his beak, and almost like a Star Wars projection, but of magic and in full color, is the tigress standing there with, like, a pre-recorded message that says, thank you so much. I know you would make it this far. I'm so sorry I didn't explain that there is Makai's guardian guarding the scroll tower. I'm so sorry. I forgot to tell you, but hopefully you made it okay if you did. Thank you so much. You can keep the ship, and thanks for saving the island. Yes, you're wonderful. Come again. Bye.
Come again.
At least she didn't tell us that our princess was in another castle.
Yeah.
And that concludes our game, y'all.
Woo!
Oh, that was so fun.
That
and
was
thank
great.
you.
I hope you enjoyed it. Yes, the storm elemental was frozen, so he couldn't do any of the cool shit. But he did his arc lightning punch in the face, so that was solid. Anyway, let's do a couple giveaways. I'm gonna do the tray first.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do actually the same thing I did before and just roll the dice. So everybody pay attention in chat.
Everybody,
Don't go anywhere.
If you want to
Don't
be the
go
winner,
anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
The last winner, like, literally left as we were rolling.
I know, and now they're not
Yeah.
gonna get. I don't even remember what their name was, so it's too bad. All right. Counting. Bum, ba-da, ba-ba-dum,
Drum roll.
ba-da, ba-ba-dum.
I don't even know if y'all can hear that. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Way to go, Mike.
Nom, 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 nom,
Okay, I'm tired now.
nom. Okay.
you're the bard. You're the
Sorry, I'm
performer.
almost there.
Mike.
Keep going. Keep going.
Tig 54.
Hey!
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 Oh,
Tig
you're
is
literally the
here.
latest.
Just
Said something.
Whoa.
we've
Oh,
seen them
perfect.
before. Yeah, welcome back. Just in time.
Awesome, Tig.
Oh!
Winner. Jump into
Hey.
our Discord if you're not there.
I believe
yet.
he is. I gotta say,
Look what
they
you won.
are there. Yes.
That's awesome.
You know what? I already have your information, Tig. I'll pass it on to her.
Nice, thank you.
Sweet.
Perfection. Unless it's changed for some reason, then let us know.
Well, then,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, you get epic stuff, and let's go ahead and do the critical dice giveaway next.
Yes.
Critical.
And I'm gonna do a drum roll for that too.
And roll it. Yay!
Skype the
Skype the
Ranger.
Ranger.
Wait.
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 What?
Do you want to tell him, GW?
I'll tell him. That's critical. That's Mr. Critical's son. So
Oh.
We re-roll it.
let's
That's
re-roll.
that's
it.
Critical Son. He already
Oh,
has
he-
access to my
oh,
office
oh,
and
oh.
everything I have. Reroll it. Jake, I love you, but no.
Baka.
Yes.
Loyal.
Yay!
We love Bacchus.
Oh,
So, yeah, you get some dice sent your
And then-
way.
For the Wildspire, do you want to do it just the not the exclamation critical, but everyone that is still in chat right now? Do you want to roll that one for the Wildspire giveaway?
Yeah, totally. All right, let's do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, that's easy. Okay.
I want. I want someone else to win it, but I want it.
Oh, No, it's all the homies winning it right now. A Rebo Berry?
A Rebo Berry with the awesome,
Hey!
with the awesome donations. So
Yes.
awesome, perfect.
Thank you.
It's all the live.
Yes.
Very
I'm gonna knock on wood so don't jinx it. It's all the live chatters right now. Appreciate
Mhm.
that.
I love it. Yeah.
Rebo Berry, in our Discord, find me, Colin FFRPG in the Discord, and I will get you hooked up with that one as well. Awesome, very cool.
I've
Glad
already-
we got some awesome giveaways out there.
Yeah.
Yay!
I've already welcomed Ari to the Discord. Happy to have you.
Yay! All right.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yay!
Oh, that's so cool. And we made our goal, guys.
We did.
Yeah.
We made our
Great
goal,
job.
$500. Yo!
No. Thank you,
I'm so
everyone who
excited about
tuned
it.
in, everyone who shared,
Yeah.
everyone who donated. Just thanks for everyone's energy. These awesome players. This amazing DM.
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Great
And
job.
Yes.
come back
Everybody.
to Fabled 42 for Friday nights, or for
Mhm.
Fridays. Monday nights and Wednesday nights. That's where we got our shows. So
Yep.
Yeah.
come on.
You can
back
see
to
all
us.
these players every night of one of those days of the week. We have a show for you if you
Every
enjoy
night
it.
I just
and,
mentioned.
and then it's like thank you for creating such an imaginative, fun one shot for tonight. I just had an absolute
Thanks.
blast.
It was super
That was
fun.
fun.
It was.
That was a
I've
lot
been
of fun.
wanting to do a ship dragon for so long. I'm like, today's the day. I do have one more giveaway. This is for the dice that
Oh,
my
right.
friend custom makes. I'm just gonna
That's
use this Nightbot for that.
All right.
Because I just selected all the people.
How many giveaways?
Wild
Wild
card.
card.
Card 717.
Where you at?
Card.
I
Are
like
you in
that.
chat?
Wild card, like a wildcat. You're one of us.
Message me.
Yep.
You
Yep.
want
There
Now.
right now.
dice and stuff.
Dice and stuff.
Okay, well, thank you so much for joining you guys, for my amazing players from the Fabled 42 network. So amazing. Particularly excited to play with Colin and Chelsea today. That was a whole lot of fun. And being able to DM for Jason. I mean, intimidating, but I hope I did a good job.
You did a great job.
Yay! Okay,
great.
awesome.
I'm not scary. I just create
I
scary
know,
things.
but like, I know, but I don't know. I'm a mess.
Yeah,
so.
we have all of our channel DMs here right now.
I know.
We
This is
do.
very
We
exciting.
do. That is awesome.
Awesome.
Mhm.
And
Well-
Cypress, it was nice playing with you for the first time.
Yes.
And Chelsea, always lovely to play with you. I've missed playing with you.
Likewise.
And the rest of y'all know how I feel. So
Yeah. Love you all. Adore you all. Adore this community. Love that we're all animal people. For the animals, Animal Fix Clinic, thank you for making this thing happen pretty much and being awesome and making me want to do this. Oh, cat appearance. So yeah,
Yeah.
oh,
Good
finally,
Perfect
the
sign
end.
off.
he knows the time. He's hungry too. Let's go ahead and raid some homies.
Ooh, yeah. Oh my gosh, we had
Who
so
we
many
got?
raids
Who we
tonight
got?
too.
Yeah, I know. Who do we want to
Um,
raid? You guys pick. homie.
Let's see. I've got a suggestion.
Yes.
If
Give
you
us.
want one, let me look and see. Making sure I'm not missing anybody. I'll send it to you.
While Putty Cat is looking, what was everyone's favorite moment?
Ooh.
Ooh. You first.
The first fur ball. That
fur
first fur
balls.
ball mid song was pretty dang good.
The
That
fur
was
balls
That
were
was
my
good.
favorite. The
That
fur
was really
balls
good.
were solid.
I think
I kind of like Cypress is blocking the door. Why are you going to sleep? And Garfield was like, dude. To eat
yeah, he
food?
folded quickly.
He's
yeah,
like, I
we got
guess.
crap.
Put
to
his
do.
cards down and he turned away.
I think I really enjoyed Anchovy just going Mach 5 with the ship. Just being like, and then we're gonna jump,
Yeah.
That
and
was
then we're also
dope.
gonna go double that speed, and then we're also gonna do Misty Step.
Yeah, Misty Step blew my mind right
And
Also,
there.
feline
That was so
agility. Oh,
And
man.
I sent it to you in
Stepping.
Discord.
Awesome, awesome.
Just
I think-
craziness.
I think my favorite moment is when Cypress almost blazed me. Like
Oh,
I'm
yes.
really
You're
over
like-
you. Why are you? But then like at the last minute change your mind. I loved it.
It's like this is not worth it.
Oh, they just
No.
rated us.
Your whole setup was perfect.
Mad Bird Streams, a good friends
Oh, how
of this
funny.
channel.
Oh,
they just rated us.
hey.
We are
Yeah.
currently choosing
We're getting
our
ready to
raid
leave.
target.
We're carrying y'all over. Mad Bird
Thank you for
Raid.
Another
joining
raid.
us, Mad
Thanks
Bird.
for joining
Love
us,
you.
yeah.
The Pelican Raid.
Hope you had a good stream as well.
Yeah, we're about to keep the party moving with.
All
who?
right, we're moving. We're bar hopping. We are going to raid
Yeah.
Bardic Sway.
Bardic Sway. Ooh,
Bardic
that's
Sway.
new to me.
Mark Sway. Yeah, he is playing Destro.
I like
I
it.
love
He playing
staying
World of
for
Warcraft.
raids because
Oh,
I always
wow.
get to follow new people.
I like how you turned your head like just like a cat when he's like he's playing.
I was like, I am too old to know what this game is. That was wow. Okay, got it.
All right, see you later, you guys. Thank you so much for
Bye.
joining. Oh, the cat's falling on the keyboard. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, bye.
Don't cancel the raid.
I almost did. Did I cancel it? Okay, no, I
No,
didn't.
you're
No,
good.
I went to.